Chapter 10:16. Junior brother, you must be careful on this trip. Vice Dean Qing Mu came forward and brought Lin Fei to a palace in Holy Heaven Academy. Just as he was about to step into the palace, Vice Dean Qing Mu's voice suddenly sounded in Lin Fei's mind. Lin Fei nodded casually and didn't ask why, but an ominous glint flashed in his eyes. For your safety, the elders specially agreed to open the long-distance teleportation array to help you, Vice Dean Qing Mu said after entering the palace. Lin Fei accepted it with peace of mind. At least the academy still had some humanity and didn't let him go out to attract hatred. There were many immortal kings hiding outside, preparing to make a move. Dean Junshan, Dean Luo Tian, Dean Fanyun, Dean Luo Xian, Lin Fei is here. After passing through many doors, Vice Dean Qing Mu finally pushed open a door, and the four vice deans appeared together. Qing Mu, for a mere Lin Fei, you want us to wait for him here? You are too arrogant, Dean Junshan said in a strange tone as soon as Vice Dean Qing Mu appeared. That's right, we are the deans of the academy and have distinguished status. For the sake of opening a teleportation array, we have to wait for a junior. I also don't understand why. Is Qing Mu not going to give us an explanation? Vice Dean Fanyun snorted and shot a sharp light towards Lin Fei. Dean Luo Tian's expression changed. As for Dean Luo Xian, she was a fairy and remained silent. Vice Dean Qing Mu's expression was not good. These two were making a fuss in public and didn't give him any face. His face sank and said, "Explanation? This is decided by the elders. Why don't you ask them instead of coming here to complain?" Although Vice Dean Qing Mu spoke politely to Lin Fei, there was a lot of anger between him and the two vice deans. Vice Dean Qing Mu was so protective of Lin Fei that Jun Shan and Fan Yun were not particularly happy. Lin Fei, as a saint, why didn't you greet our vice deans? Jun Shan didn't come to cause trouble for Qing Mu today, but for Lin Fei. He changed the topic and came for Lin Fei. Deputy Dean Qing Mu transmitted his voice to Lin Fei. He is the Deputy Dean of Mount June. He is narrow-minded. You have to be prepared. You are the Deputy Dean of Mount June? Sure enough, a disciple is like a person's virtue. Lin Fei boldly stepped forward and said shocking words. What did you say? The Deputy Dean of Mount June shouted, his voice deafening. Lin Fei shook his head. Look, this person is old. He can't even hear his voice, yet he still has the nerve to stay in this position. His skin is really thick. If I don't give you face, what can you do? A smile flashed across Luo Tian's eyes as he said faintly, Junior brother Lin Fei, how can you say that? Jun Shan is a deputy dean after all. In the ears of the crowd, these words did not hurt at all. Apologize, he must apologize. Fan Yun shouted angrily at Lin Fei. A saint didn't put their dean in his eyes. This was too arrogant. Lin Fei picked his ear. Vice Dean Fan Yun, you are too hot-tempered. Don't forget that I am a saint's son, and I have a bright future. If you want me to apologize, I will apologize. Then why don't you let Vice Dean Jun apologize first? You allowed your disciple to come and provoke us. I want to ask, what is going on here? Deputy Dean Qing Mu didn't say anything and let Lin Fei continue. Jun Shan's disciple came to provoke them. It was not very kind, especially when he spoke against Lin Fei. This was taking revenge on junior brother Lin Fei. The only thing he had to do was to prevent Jun Shan from being angry and humiliated and make a move on him. Jun Shan, Fan Yun, you two take a step back. Don't forget why we are here today. Seeing the situation getting worse, Deputy Dean Luo Xian spoke to stop them. Jun Shan flicked his sleeves. Being scolded by a saint, he was full of anger. Originally, he wanted to use this opportunity to suppress Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't dare to act recklessly on this occasion. Who would have thought that Lin Fei couldn't be treated like an ordinary person? He was completely uneasy. Lin Fei, your wings won. Today's matter is not over with you. Jun Shan wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson, but Qing Mu wouldn't let him do it on this occasion. Lin Fei met Jun Shan's gaze. Wrong. It's not that you and I are not finished, but I am not finished with you. When I return from the Phoenix Academy, this disciple will definitely find Vice Headmaster Jun Shan to exchange pointers. I'll teach you a lesson. Every mountain has its own people, and you are already old. It's time for you to abdicate. I'll be waiting. The Vice Dean of Mount Jun put away his anger, which made people confused. Blindly arrogant won't have a good ending. Fan Yun didn't like Lin Fei too much, especially his previous words, saying that they were living like dogs. Thinking of this trip to Phoenix Academy, which was full of danger, he immediately let out a breath of resentment. Lin Fei couldn't accept this decision from the higher-ups no matter what. Since he wasn't going back, there was no need to waste his breath on him. Qing Mu was afraid that it would continue, but he admired junior brother Lin Fei's courage, daring to ask the deputy dean to exchange pointers. All right, the 5 of us are all here. We can activate the long-distance teleportation array. The long-distance teleportation formation of the Holy Heaven Academy could only be activated by the 5 vice principals, and only then could it be activated. It's getting late, let's do it. The 5 deputy deans each activated a part of the long-distance teleportation array. Coincidentally, the 5 parts joined together, forming a complete teleportation array. Junior brother Lin Fei, as your senior brother, I wish you a triumphant return. When Vice Dean Qing Mu activated the teleportation formation, he sent a message. Looking at Lin Fei on the teleportation array, Jun Shan's eyes flickered as he thought, "You bastard, once you are teleported out, let's see how arrogant you are. It's a pity that I can't kill you personally, it's more or less a pity." Open. 5 light pillars rose at the same time, the teleportation array lit up, and Lin Fei was teleported out. There was no one else on the teleportation array. Let's go. Jun Shan coldly snorted, his gaze stopped on Qing Mu, and he walked out. Brother Jun Shan, I recently got some good immortal wine, let's have a drink together. Fan Yun chased after him. Usually the two were close. All right. In the teleportation hall, only Qing Mu, Luo Xian, and Luo Tian were left. My disciple is refining pills, I'll take my leave first. Dean Luo Xian also left. Sigh, junior brother Lin Fei, you have offended both Jun Shan and Fan Yun this time. Luo Tian lightly sighed, it's really not a wise move. Chapter 10:17. Brother Jun Shan, Lin Fei is only a junior. Relying on his little strength, he doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. His trip to Phoenix Academy will only bode ill for him. You don't need to be angry with this kind of person. Fan Yun drank a mouthful of immortal wine in a pavilion on the vice headmaster's mountain peak. Brother Fan is right, Jun Shan nodded. In our position, we've seen all kinds of geniuses. A junior like Lin Fei is nothing more than arrogance. He won't be able to achieve anything great. One day, he will die a violent death. Fan Yun had a pensive look as he thought to himself, this junior Lin Fei offended Mount Jun on the spot. Last time, he beat up the sect's disciples and plundered their treasures. It looks like Lin Fei is really doomed this time. That genius didn't die a violent death. A genius that hasn't grown is not a true genius. Let's drink. Fan Yun raised his cup. Cheers to those geniuses that have passed away. Ha ha ha, cheers to those geniuses that have passed away. The two of them had the same mentality. They couldn't bear to see someone stronger than them. Lin Fei's rise and Qing Mu's promise to push Lin Fei to the vice headmaster's position undoubtedly touched their interests. It was bound to cause one of the headmasters to give up his position and enter the ranks of high-level elders. High-level elders sounded like they had a good reputation, but in reality, once they reached that step, the power in their hands might not be as great as their eyes. Only if you had outstanding strength would you have the right to speak. Otherwise, you would be unknown, far inferior to the power of a vice headmaster. Good fellow, this teleportation sent me millions of miles away. This saves me a lot of time traveling. Under the boundless sky, on a mountain range, a bright light shone and a person appeared. It was Lin Fei who had been teleported out. After Lin Fei used his divine sense to check, he confirmed his position. It wasn't far from Phoenix Academy, at most tens of millions of miles away. It wouldn't be long before he arrived. Lin Fei died. With a rumble, the world suddenly darkened. In the depths of the sky, a towering demonic hand reached out and slammed down towards Lin Fei's position. The power of laws hung down and sealed the void. F***ck, someone leaked the secret. The demonic hand in the sky was tens of thousands of meters wide, and it covered the sky above Lin Fei, locking down everything in the void. Clearly, it had come prepared. Lin Fei immediately knew that he had fallen into a trap. Bang bang bang, the mountain range below Lin Fei exploded. The towering mountains shattered into nothingness. In an instant there was nothing left below. It must be Junshan and the others who leaked the secret. Lin Fei pondered for a moment. Before coming here, Qing Mu had said that the long-distance teleportation formation wasn't fixed to a specific location. Instead, it was set up by the 5 of them. In other words, only the 5 of them knew where he would be teleported to. Lin Fei was furious. Junshan, you treacherous villain. When I get back, I'll definitely beat you until you're looking for your teeth on the floor. There was no need to doubt that the person who leaked the secret was none other than Junshan. Damn, this daddy wants to see exactly how many people want to deal with me. Today, I'll deal with them all at once and start a massacre. Boom. Lin Fei punched out with his fist. His god force was like a torrent, slamming into the demonic hand. A terrifying explosion occurred, causing the dark clouds in the sky to instantly dissipate as the sky returned to normal. The demonic hand dissipated. Lin Fei felt a chill on his back. A saber of law energy slashed onto him. This was actually a sneak attack from an immortal king. Moreover, it was an immortal king at the peak stage of the Earth rank. Lin Fei's invincible golden body flickered unceasingly, dissipating the might of the attack. He turned and punched out with his fist. His god force gushed forth, tearing his opponent into pieces. Wanting to deal with me, Lin Fei? Don't be a nobody. After killing a peak-stage Earth-ranked immortal king with a single punch, Lin Fei was like a heavenly god, standing there proudly. His aura was like a pillar of light as his battle intent surged. Since they wanted to kill him halfway, he would definitely make them regret it today. Swish! Lin Fei lunged towards a certain spot in the void. With a slash of his god force saber, blood splattered as a body fell out. In the blink of an eye, he lunged to the next spot as another corpse fell out. Only after over 10 corpses fell did Lin Fei stop. These corpses were all heaven-ranked immortal kings when they were alive. When they encountered Lin Fei, they were all killed with a single slash, their heads separated from their bodies. After killing over 10 heaven-ranked immortal kings in a single breath, Lin Fei finally stood upright with his saber horizontally. Primordial runes, their might is truly extraordinary. My God Force runes are truly powerful. Just by changing the way they are formed, their might has increased. Lin Fei stood upright, thinking about the primordial runes in his heart. Just earlier, Lin Fei had a telepathic connection and changed the structure of the God Force runes, simulating a portion of the primordial runes. The might of the God Force runes that were formed from the primordial runes were greatly increased, far exceeding Lin Fei's imagination. Clap, 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 a round of applause came from the void. A black cloud flew out and transformed into 6 black-robed men. The one clapping was the leader of the group. The leader didn't conceal his monstrous demonic chi at all. Demonic Sky, that idiot dying in your hands truly deserved it. But when you meet me, Devil Child Jin, you will know that all of this is nothing in front of me. Lin Fei laughed loudly, and here I was wondering who was sneaking around. So it's the subordinates of the Sky Devil Emperor. You only have this much ability, yet you want to deal with this daddy? What a joke. Devil Child Jin launched a sneak attack but was blocked by Lin Fei. He felt very uncomfortable in his heart. He, Devil Child Jin, was one of the top 50 personal disciples of the Sky Devil Emperor. Lin Fei, you are truly arrogant. Fellow apprentice brothers, let's suppress him together. Do it. Sun Demon Zhen gave the order, and a skeleton flew out from his forehead, turning into 1,000 zhang in size. Demonic chi surged into the sky. The remaining 5 disciples of the Sky Devil Emperor also had 5 skeletons fly out from their foreheads, turning into 1,000 zhang in size. Swish, 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 Sky Devil Life and Death Formation. After the first move failed, Devil Child Jin used the Supreme Formation to suppress Lin Fei. Boom, boom, boom. Once the formation was formed, sinister winds blew and demonic chi filled the sky. 6 demonic figures appeared, ferocious and ferocious, shaking the void. Demonic wind, demonic mountain, demonic water, thousands of demonic creatures wreaked havoc within the formation. Bang, 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 the demonic creatures shrieked and rushed over in group. They constantly drilled into Lin Fei's body, wanting to take over his physical body, his entire body. Break for this, daddy. Lin Fei's body blurred as he transformed into his 3-headed, 6-armed form and punched out at the thousands of demonic creatures. Every time his fist landed, a flood of divine power would explode, and a large number of demonic creatures would explode. No one could stop him. Boom, 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 within the Sky Devil Life and Death Formation, wave after wave of terrifying power shook the entire formation. Walala, walala, the skeletons of the formation were filled with cracks. After a loud rumble, they shattered. The Sky Devil Life and Death Formation was completely broken. Poo, pu, 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 the 6 of them each spat out a mouthful of blood. How can he break the formation? Lin Fei had already rushed out of the formation. With a divine saber in his hand, he slashed at the closest subordinate of the Sky Devil Emperor. His speed was so fast that no one could block it. He was cleaved in half, and the god runes exploded, taking his life. How dare you ambush this daddy? You must be tired of living. Lin Fei grabbed out with his hand. With a loud rumble, the void trembled. The strength of the 18 incarnations merged into one, and the strength of his main body instantly reached 2 billion dragon god force. He grabbed the opponent's neck and exerted force, and the body of the Sky Devil Emperor's disciple shattered like a perfect work of art. Sun Demon Zhen's heart trembled. Impossible. Didn't the intelligence say that you could barely kill early Heaven Realm immortal kings? How can you kill my junior apprentice brother so quickly? As he spoke, Lin Fei consecutively killed another 3 disciples of the Sky Devil Emperor. With 3 heads and 6 arms, he unleashed his full strength. He was truly a Tyrannosaurus in human form, invincible. You are destined to be disappointed. Lin Fei waved his saber, and in a single breath, over 100 saber lights shot out. Each saber light contained 2.5 billion dragon god force, and the formation of the primordial Mongolian characters caused the god force runes to improve once again. The intelligence is wrong. Over 100 saber lights instantly engulfed Sun Demon Zhen, and he lost all signs of life. What a joke! Over 100 beams of saber light slashed down. How could Zhen Mo, who was merely a mid-stage heaven-ranked immortal king, be able to defend against over 100 attacks? He barely managed to block 30 beams of saber light before his fleshly body was blasted apart. The primordial Mongolian characters changed the structure of the God Force runes, giving me an additional 500 million dragon God Force out of nowhere. My strength has increased imperceptibly. Killing people is simply too satisfying. In the blink of an eye, he killed 6 Heaven Realm Immortal Kings, one of which was a mid-stage Heaven Realm Immortal King. Lin Fei's savagery was beyond imagination. Is there anyone else who wants to make a move? If not, I'm leaving. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. A deafening voice resounded in the air above the mountain range. It was unknown if Lin Fei's savagery, destroying the heavenly demon life and death formation, and killing 6 disciples of the heavenly demon emperor with just a wave of his hand, had frightened them, and no one dared to make a move again. Violet lightning spear. There were still people who were unwilling to give up. The sky darkened once more, and streaks of lightning descended. A 30,000 zhang long spear took the form of a lightning dragon, and with a roar it rushed towards Lin Fei. Before the lightning arrived, the void exploded continuously. Cowardly scoundrel! Lin Fei snorted coldly, and the godfiend grabbed out with his right hand. It grew to 30,000 zhang long, and his god force surged out, crushing the lightning arcs and grabbing the lightning dragon. His god force vibrated, and a black lightning spear landed in his hand, struggling unceasingly. This spear is mine. The violet lightning spear was suppressed by Lin Fei, and he threw it into the heaven and earth smelt, suppressing it to the point where it couldn't move. Exclamations of shock and anger rang out in the void. Lin Fei raised his hand and slashed out with a saber light, leaving a huge ravine in the sky, and that person disappeared without a trace. That's more like it. Under the envelopment of Lin Fei's divine sense, the people who were hiding earlier disappeared one by one, causing him to feel somewhat disappointed. He really wanted to know who it was that wanted to deal with him. Killing him halfway? If he hadn't cultivated the 18 incarnations, he would have suffered a great loss today, and would have been suppressed by someone. I hope the Phoenix Academy won't disappoint me. Chapter 10:18. Ruins left behind from a great battle. The 2 high-ranking elders of the Holy Heaven Academy in the sky couldn't help but be completely moved. What a surprise! Lin Fei's strength increased again in such a short time, killing a middle-stage heaven-stage immortal king. I'm afraid there are few disciples in our academy that can match up to him. These 2 high-ranking elders were protecting Lin Fei along the way. No matter what, Lin Fei was a genius, and the word monster was added after genius. Based on Lin Fei's decisiveness in killing the disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor, we must ensure Lin Fei's safety no matter what. The 2 high-ranking elders made a decision. Nothing must happen to Lin Fei. There is a big problem with today's matter. We must find out who leaked the secret and almost caused the death of a monster genius. One of the high-ranking elders said coldly. Even they could see that Lin Fei was intercepted and killed halfway. Someone must have leaked his whereabouts and ambushed him. This made them very angry. Very angry. Let's hurry up and catch up. After Lin Fei displayed his extraordinary strength again, the 2 high-ranking elders were not willing to see anything happen and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. After the 2 high-ranking elders left, under the mountain ruins, a gust of cold wind blew and a ghostly figure came out. The information was wrong. Lin Fei's strength increased again. Even Demon Child Jin under the Sky Demon Emperor was killed. The person wiped the sweat on his forehead. I must go back and report the situation. Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. After killing the disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor, Lin Fei was in a good mood, especially after obtaining a few top-grade sacred tools. It could be considered as a harvest. Tens of millions of miles in the blink of an eye. Standing in the void, Lin Fei saw the Phoenix Academy far away. Among the mountains there were countless palaces. The area was no less than that of Holy Heaven Academy. No wonder the Phoenix Academy dares to compete with the Holy Heaven Academy. They still have the capital. Lin Fei spread his divine sense and sensed the powerful strength of the Phoenix Academy. If it was before, he might have felt fearful, but now, he would at most feel excited. Phoenix Academy, your father is coming. Lin Fei flew out from the void, rushing towards the Phoenix Academy. Whether or not his Phanteon seal could reach the level of an immortal artifact, would depend on whether or not the Phoenix Academy would give it their all. Lin Fei's speed was so fast that there was almost nothing to stop him. After reaching the outer perimeter, he descended from the sky. There was a restrictive spell formation set up in the sky, which was quite extraordinary. At the foot of the mountain leading to the Phoenix Academy was a winding mountain path, like a stairway to heaven, endlessly extending upwards. Everyone listen up, Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei is extremely arrogant. He is trying to challenge our genius senior brothers. Academy Elder, activate the formation. If that thief Lin Fei dares to come, he will definitely climb up the stairway to heaven. Junior brothers, guard this path with me. Let's give that brat Lin Fei a good lesson. Lin Fei's ears twitched, walking on the bluestone path, wearing a black robe. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at the so-called stairway to heaven, involuntarily giving people a great pressure. Who are you? This is the stairway to heaven of the Phoenix Academy. Not everyone can climb it. At the foot of the stairway to heaven, more than 10 immortal kings were guarding this place. Seeing a black-robed man coming up, one of the immortal king disciples swept over with a sharp cold light, cutting the falling leaves into pieces, overbearing and fierce. A great principal golden immortal dares to come to our academy. Isn't it easy for senior brothers to teach him a lesson? These immortal kings were all arrogant. To be able to reach this realm, each of them had a great future, plus the academy was catching up to the Holy Heaven Academy, which encouraged their arrogance. Lin Fei let the cold light fall on his body. Your Phoenix Academy is really overbearing. When the immortal king saw that his cold light couldn't suppress a great principal golden immortal, he felt very embarrassed and immediately sneered. Our Phoenix Academy is overbearing, what about you? With a swoosh, the immortal king rushed up. His face was ferocious, the power of law rotated, like a wind knife cutting over. Lin Fei casually pointed out, landing on the immortal king, but before it could reach him, it exploded with a bang, dying without an intact corpse. Not good, he killed senior brother. The people who were originally watching the show suddenly jumped up. Someone dared to kill people in Phoenix Academy. It was really going against the heavens. Kill him. Avenge senior brother. More than 10 immortal kings each took out their treasures, more than 10 treasures, with extraordinary momentum, rushed towards Lin Fei. Boom! Lin Fei stamped his foot on the ground, and the divine power in the sky burst out, like a storm. The sacred treasures were shaken away one by one. More than 10 immortal kings vomited blood, and the sacred treasures were also damaged. He is Lin Fei. Suddenly, someone screamed. Lin Fei took the cloak and stomped down with his foot. The earth split apart like a gigantic beast opening its mouth, swallowing them whole. After that, a huge mountain came crashing down, causing the nearby mountain peaks to sink into the ground, vanishing without a trace. Not good, Lin Fei is here. The nearby disciples were shocked, watching more than 10 senior brothers being suppressed by Lin Fei. They all sucked in a breath of cold air. Lin Fei looked up at the stairway to heaven. His face was full of fighting spirit, letting him come to the assessment. Today is the right time to play a big game. Whoosh! Lin Fei opened his mouth and took a deep breath. Genius of the Phoenix Academy, hurry up and get out, this daddy, Lin Fei is here. A loud rumbling sound spread out from in front of Lin Fei. Each word contained supreme divine power. All the way up the stairway to heaven, exploded, the famous stairway to heaven, under Lin Fei's roar, completely disappeared. Genius of the Phoenix Academy, hurry up and get out, this daddy, Lin Fei is here. The terrifying voice, like a storm, swept all the way. A large piece of mountain range exploded. The mountains of the direct disciples collapsed one by one, or snapped in the middle. Ruins appeared one after another. The beams of the perfectly built palaces collapsed. The red-crowned cranes playing in the sky screamed, fell from the sky and died. The immortal beasts reared. Their bellies turned upside down, blood flowed out from their 7 orifices. In the huge Phoenix Academy, there was almost no place that was intact. Almost all the buildings were forcibly torn apart by the divine power attack. Aha! This daddy's battle pet is dead. Lin Fei, you son of a bitch! This old man's batch of pellets is ruined. Little bastard, this daddy's mountain peak. Above the Phoenix Academy, all kinds of roars resounded, many figures arrived, all of them were furious, gathering above Lin Fei. No one would have guessed that Lin Fei would be so cruel, forcefully changing the appearance of the Phoenix Academy. Chapter 10-19. Junior Apprentice Brother Lin Fei, this is really good. In the air, the two high-level elders gulped, unable to digest this scene. He is really good, but he seems to have gone too far. The magnificent Phoenix Academy has been ruined to such an extent, however, there is only one word to describe this: refreshing. To think that their Phoenix Academy would have such a day, ha ha ha. The two high-level elders communicated with their divine sense, unable to conceal the shock on their faces. This kind of crazy behavior made them realize that if they didn't do anything today, it would be difficult for them to take away Lin Fei. They were a little clear on Lin Fei's temperament. He was a typical violent person. To put it bluntly, he was a brute who only cared about killing and fighting, not thinking about anything else. According to their imaginations, when Lin Fei went to challenge the Phoenix Academy's geniuses, he would normally fight his way up to the central holy region and become famous throughout the great metropolis heavens. At the very least, everyone would know of such a person's existence. Unfortunately, the two of them never imagined that Lin Fei would use a different method to turn the Phoenix Academy upside down. Most importantly, they had underestimated Lin Fei's savage temperament. This roar was no less than poking a hornet's nest, pulling a lot of hatred for them. Seeing Lin Fei's actions, they felt incomparably happy. It wasn't that they didn't know about the Phoenix Academy's actions, but they were too lazy to bother with them. Lin Fei had helped them vent their anger. As the main culprit, Lin Fei was calm and indifferent, as if he didn't see the killing intent rising in the sky and the elders. "Don't be angry. Who told you to lay down an array formation that prevented me from going up, so I could only inform everyone like this?" When everyone heard this, they nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. Sophistry, this was a blatant sophistry. Who would inform others like this, tormenting the Phoenix Academy? Lin Fei, you destroyed my mountain peak. If I don't take revenge for this, I will not be able to rest in peace. At the end of the sky, saber lights filled the sky. A middle-aged man stood on a saber, his face filled with anger. Each saber light was incomparably tyrannical, no less than a peerless master. The Saber King is here. How can this be? The saber peak that the Saber Sovereign spent so much effort to set up was destroyed? All the disciples were shocked. Cut the crap. Today I'm here to challenge. Genius disciples, come at me. Lin Fei yawned. After I'm done with you, I still need to go back to sleep. Contempt. Looking down on the entire Phoenix Academy. Heaven's will is like a blade. That Saber King stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. A mysterious aura appeared in his hand and turned into a smooth and round saber covered in densely packed runes. It contained a trace of heavenly might as it chopped straight at Lin Fei. Xiao! The saber locked onto Lin Fei, and a faint heavenly might followed. Using his hand as a saber, Lin Fei also sent out a saber light to meet the Saber Sovereign's so-called heaven's will as a saber. Arrogant. This junior Lin Fei is too arrogant. He dares to ignore the Saber Sovereign's heaven's will as a saber. An elder angrily said. The Saber Sovereign's heaven's will is like a saber. He comprehended a trace of heaven's will and merged it with it, killing without a trace. Lin Fei is so arrogant, he will lose for sure. Another elder said. That's right, the Saber Sovereign comprehended heaven's will. His saber art is illusory, but it contains a trace of heavenly might. It is like God's help, like a tiger with wings. Although they could not make a move for the time being, this peerless genius Saber Sovereign's saber was enough to make Lin Fei bleed. It's empty. Lin Fei's saber slashed out. The heavens will flash to the left, passing through the void and slashed at his face. A trace of heaven's will attacked, rushing into his sea of consciousness. Ha ha ha, you will lose for sure. This seat's heaven's will is like a saber. That is a trace of heaven's will, and heaven's will has always been unfathomable. How can a mortal catch a trace of it? You will be defeated under this seat's saber. The saber sovereign laughed. He was certain that he would defeat Lin Fei. Humph, a trace of heaven's will is nothing. Lin Fei coldly snorted and allowed the heaven's will to land on his body. Sparks flew everywhere, but this saber could not harm him at all. There was not even a wound left on his body. You take my saber as well. The divine energy saber flew out and Lin Fei grabbed it. Then, he ferociously chopped down. It was ferocious and tyrannical, like a bolt of lightning. The saber struck the so-called saber sovereign's body, immediately splitting him in half. Blood spurted everywhere. The expressions of the disciples who were prepared to cheer for the saber sovereign froze. They could only watch helplessly as the saber sovereign was split in half. The saber sovereign was killed in one saber strike. Moreover, he was not in the academy, so there was no way for him to revive. An elder jumped out and pointed at Lin Fei. Your methods are too cruel. The saber sovereign comprehended heaven's will like a saber. Even if it was just a trace, he could still improve in the future. With the flexibility of heaven's will, he could become a pillar of the academy. Yet, in the blink of an eye, he was killed by Lin Fei. How could they accept this? Lin Fei laughed. This daddy is cruel? Bullshit? Didn't you see that this daddy took his heaven's will like a saber? This daddy only used one saber strike. Who told him to not be able to block it? And he still calls himself the saber sovereign? Isn't he ashamed? He might as well change his name to One Saber to Death. The elder was utterly aggrieved. Everyone present saw that Lin Fei blocked the saber sovereign's saber. It was normal for the saber sovereign to block Lin Fei's saber. If he couldn't block it, it meant that he was not strong enough. But how could they dare to say this? This was slapping the academy's face. Lin Fei continued, Today, this daddy is here to cause a scene. Who else is there? Come up quickly. The earlier we fight, the earlier we leave. Everyone's time is precious. Don't be too arrogant, Lin Fei. Another white-clothed man appeared in the sky. A divine pagoda flew out from between his eyebrows. In the blink of an eye, it became 10,000 zhang tall. Runes flashed as it rushed towards Lin Fei. This is Senior Brother Li Jun's Xianming Divine Pagoda. As the Xianming Divine Pagoda pressed down, two streams of qi rushed out from the pagoda, one black and one white. With terrifying killing intent, they formed a heaven and earth great millstone. Hua, the heaven and earth great millstone moved, and a large area of the void shattered. A terrifying force surged towards Lin Fei, slicing through his body over 100 times, leaving white marks on his skin. F***ck. These two streams of qi transformed into divine dragons. Their power is extraordinary. They can even leave marks on my invincible golden body. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. The Phoenix Academy still had some ability. The two gas divine dragons were unable to tear apart Lin Fei's body. The Phoenix Academy's elder's eyes almost popped out. How could this be possible? These two gas divine dragons had a special origin. In order to refine these two gas divine dragons, they had lost more than 10 Earth Stage Immortal Kings and a Heaven Stage Immortal King before they could completely refine them into treasures. Again, Li Jun was also dumbfounded. He gritted his teeth and continued to drive the heaven and earth great millstone. He did not believe that he could not shake Lin Fei's body. No matter how powerful his body refining technique was, it would still be crushed into pieces. Hua 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 hua. The two gas divine millstones were like a storm, constantly cutting at Lin Fei's body, but could not break through, leaving only white marks. Good stuff, this is really good stuff. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with excitement. One by one, the god runes flew out and hit the heaven and earth great millstone. Since he refined the primordial ancient characters, the God Force runes had improved. Every time the God Force runes hit the millstone, the cutting power began to weaken, until a loud sound rang out, and the heaven and earth great millstone collapsed. "Come here." Lin Fei sent Feng Daozi, who had less than 10% of his original strength, flying. He grabbed at the gas divine dragons. The three-headed, six-armed Xianming God Pagoda in the sky grabbed the two gas divine dragons, and threw them into the heaven and earth smelt regardless of how they struggled. Even without these two gas divine dragons, you will still be defeated. Xiao, xiao, xiao. Beams of saber light slashed at Li Jun. Just as he said, these two gas divine dragons were his trump card. Once they were taken away, the Xianming God Pagoda's power would be greatly reduced, and he would not be able to suppress it. Lin Fei had beaten him to the brink of death the moment he got close. If not for the two gas divine dragons, he would have already died. Two consecutive genius disciples, each of whom could fight against a heaven-stage immortal king, were defeated in the blink of an eye. This was out of their expectations, and they felt very disappointed. The information is wrong. In the information, Lin Fei's battle prowess was not this powerful. Especially those god power runes, which contained a strange power. They couldn't distinguish the real from the fake. Who would have thought that in such a short period of time, Lin Fei's strength would once again increase, and he would cultivate a powerful physique refining technique. Who else is still unconvinced? Hurry up and make your move. You guys are still Phoenix Academy. Didn't you want to trample on Sacred Heaven Academy? Lin Fei's voice was loud and clear like a great bell. It was deafening, and it was like a slap to their faces. The disciples of Phoenix Academy were indeed very proud. Sacred Heaven Academy was declining year by year, especially without a king-conferred genius. There was a great trend of decline. Lin Fei, you are too presumptuous. We, the three brothers of the profound emperor, will deal with you. Three youths that looked exactly the same came together. The elder with an ugly expression couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. The three brothers of the profound emperor can fight against 5 heaven-stage immortal kings. Let's see how this junior Lin Fei can resist. What if the three brothers of the profound emperor lose? No one knew which elder spoke, but the elder who originally saw hope became silent. The loss of a saber king made their hearts ache. In addition to the loss of treasures, they simply couldn't accept this result. If the three brothers of the profound emperor lost, heaven covering illusion. When the three brothers of the profound emperor came up, one of the youths made a hand seal. Everyone discovered that the three brothers of the profound emperor and Lin Fei had all disappeared. This is the heaven-covering illusion? Causing people to be trapped in it, unable to extricate themselves? Many disciples took in a cold breath. Old man, what do we do now? The three brothers of the profound emperor are the trump card of Phoenix Academy. Many genius disciples of our academy have lost to them. In the void, a high-ranking elder said in a deep voice. Let's see the situation. If it takes too long, then we will make our move. To be able to make 2 high-ranking elders pay attention to the three brothers of the profound emperor, they were naturally not ordinary. Lin Fei fell into the heaven-covering illusion, and his surroundings were gray. Chapter 10:20. Phoenix Academy. The profound sovereign's three brothers took action, regaining some of the popularity of the academy. Lin Fei, the junior that they didn't care about in their eyes, first covered the entire academy with a roar, causing mountains to collapse and buildings to collapse, injuring the academy's disciples. Everything he did was heinous, unforgivable. Even killing 100 times wouldn't be enough to appease their anger. The profound sovereign's three brothers were unique existences in the academy. They were born to be brothers, and they had once defeated many genius disciples of the Elysium Academy. Return this seat's life. In the sky covering illusory realm, the first saber king to be killed brought a gust of chilly wind, descending from the sky. Then, another genius disciple descended one after another. The genius disciples were filled with resentment, as if they walked out from hell. So they are all the enemies that I killed. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up, revealing a hint of surprise. The profound sovereign's three brothers really had some ability. Who cares if you are dead or alive? At worst, this daddy will send you to hell again. Trying to use the heart demon to shake this daddy, you are too naive. Big, Lin Fei's body expanded, becoming 500,000 zhang tall. One after another, god power runes flew out, forming a huge god power storm, sweeping all the way. Regardless of whether it was the heart demon or others, they instantly fell into the storm vortex and were shredded into pieces. The profound sovereign's three brothers, using this to deal with me is useless. Lin Fei punched upwards, and the god power was like a heavenly pillar. The huge sky covering illusory realm shook, and the newly revived heart demon was obliterated again. Pung, Lin Fei punched more than 10 times in one breath, and the light pillar soared into the sky. Lin Fei took a step forward, and the sky covering illusory realm shook continuously, gradually unable to withstand, as if it was about to break. I can't let this continue. This guy's god power is shocking, and he wants to shake the sky covering illusory realm. If this continues, the illusory realm will shatter. Xiao, one on the left and one on the right, each took out a treasure. The profound sovereign's eldest brother took out a sacred saber, while the second brother took out a black divine needle, specialized in breaking the physical body. When the two took out their treasures, the sacred saber and divine needle turned into millions of pieces, each vivid and lifelike, with the same aura. Lin Fei, admit defeat. The profound sovereign's three brothers have always been the bane of your Elysium Academy. After entering our heaven-concealing illusion, no matter how strong you are, you will still suffer a crushing defeat. You killed senior brother Saber King and heavily injured Li Jun. Everything you did is more than enough to kill you 100 times over. Killing intent filled the sky, and the tens of thousands of sacred sabers and divine needles. It could be called a killing move. Ha, you guys are really capable. Using the sky concealment illusion to create an illusion, real and fake. No wonder you guys are so confident. Unfortunately, you met me. Heaven, T God powerly illusory. To phase stage, reet and illusory domain, to Fei T. Lin Fate T his T. Get lost. Lin Feishan flicked his right hand in the direction of the illusory realm. At a height of 500,000 zhang, with this flick, a Saint Saber was shot out. The three-headed, six-armed Saint Saber slammed in the direction of the Saint Saber, and a human figure fell out, coughing up blood. Numerous God Force runes transformed into a saber that slashed down, cleaving the human figure in two. Big brother! A scream came from the sky covering illusory realm. Lin Fei took another step forward, and the sky covering illusory realm was on the verge of collapse. Another figure fell out, and it was the profound sovereign's third brother who created the illusory realm. With one of them dead, the illusory realm was gone, and Lin Fei slammed his palm down, turning his opponent into a meat patty. Unless it was true power, it was useless against Lin Fei. And you! After killing 2 people consecutively, Lin Fei was relaxed. With a slash, he also slashed his opponent in half. This slash contained 2.5 billion divine dragon force, and it was incomparably sharp with the Grand Mist characters. Killing him was as easy as flipping one's hand, and he was just relying on the illusory realm. With the 3 profound sovereign brothers dead, the sky covering illusory realm shattered, and Lin Fei returned to his original appearance, appearing in front of everyone. Your hope seems to be useless. The sky covering illusory realm shattered, and the 3 profound sovereign brothers didn't come out. The hearts of the Phoenix Academy's elders sank again, and the corpses appeared, too horrible to look at. Hateful Junior, you actually dared to kill my sect's disciple. A middle-aged elder looked like he had lost his father, and his anger soared to the sky. Blood flowed out of his eyes, and he couldn't accept this reality. The three profound sovereign brothers were his most outstanding disciples, but they died in the hands of this evil person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails. Who can be blamed for not being skilled enough? Could it be that you old thing want to take revenge for your disciple? Trying to kill me? Don't make me look down on your academy. The middle-aged elder flew into a rage, and his immortal energy slashed through the void. He sighed inwardly at Lin Fei's sinister and cunning, cutting off their chance to make a move. The three profound sovereign brothers couldn't suppress Lin Fei, and they died in his hands instead. Every time they lost a genius expert, the Academy Dean's heart was bleeding, and he was in so much pain that he wanted to die. They never thought that one day, a holy son of the Holy Heaven Academy could suppress the geniuses of their academy and continuously slap their faces. Elder Fu, this evil person Lin Fei, isn't exchanging pointers at all. He's here to annihilate our academy's geniuses. Let us kill him, and destroy a genius of the Holy Heaven Academy. Elder Fu, we can't let this kid Lin Fei continue like this. Our academy's genius disciples will suffer heavy losses, and we must make a decision as soon as possible. The group of elders of the Phoenix Academy looked at one of the higher-ups. We still underestimated Lin Fei's strength, which resulted in us losing several geniuses in a row. The Holy Heaven Academy has produced an incredible peerless genius. Elder Fu was a one-armed old man, and he had a gloomy expression. Indeed, we can't let this continue. We must stop the spars. For this spar, just admit defeat for the time being. The words of the higher-ups caused a huge uproar. Admit defeat? How could this be done? An elder with a slightly inferior status said unwillingly, Elder, isn't this making us lower our heads? We have to suppress Lin Fei at least, and we can't let him go back. Lin Fei naturally can't be allowed to go back. This matter needs to be considered at length. Furthermore, the Holy Heaven Academy has sent 2 experts. Once we make a move, it will be equivalent to shedding all pretenses. It will damage our academy's reputation in public. Killing intent flashed in Elder Fu's eyes. The higher-ups were going to make a move. Didn't your academy claim to be replacing the Holy Heaven Academy? Why are there no geniuses willing to come out? Don't tell me you're afraid. Lin Fei snorted coldly as he swept his gaze across the academy's disciples. The geniuses of the academy lowered their heads in shame, and they were filled with fear. Only a few of them dared to look at Lin Fei's gaze. In a spar, they would either be killed or heavily injured. Who would dare to stand out? Didn't they see that the 3 profound Emperor brothers were already dead? Chapter 10:21. You guys admit defeat? Lin Fei blinked, his voice loud and clear. These words were like knocking on the hearts of the Phoenix Academy disciples, making them feel very uncomfortable. Their eyes were filled with killing intent. For Phoenix Academy to say, admit defeat in front of them, they could not do it. After pondering for a while, they used the same meaning to make Lin Fei stop, so as to not lose any of the Academy's geniuses. How would they know that Lin Fei did not know what was good for him to say these words in front of them, making them clench their teeth in anger? They had the urge to slap Lin Fei to death. Our academy has already said this. Can't you take a step back? If you don't say it, everyone will know. Is there any meaning in saying it? This old man likes to hear it. The 2 high-level elders in the air almost burst out laughing. Phoenix Academy's trick, how could they not see it? But they did not expect it to be seen through by junior brother Lin Fei. Phoenix Academy is really shameless. Obviously they don't want to continue, but they have to say it in such a scholarly manner. Junior brother Lin Fei is straightforward enough. Isn't it just a loss? Just say it in front of them. Lin Fei's actions had caused Phoenix Academy to lose face. The 2 high-level elders were undoubtedly the happiest ones. It was no different from eating honey, feeling refreshed. Phoenix Academy, you have such a day. He felt exhilarated and exhilarated. Lin Fei, don't talk nonsense. Since when did our academy admit defeat? One of the elders jumped out, righteously shouting. Lin Fei blinked. So you're saying you don't want to admit defeat? That's easy. Let your geniuses come out. I haven't had enough fun yet. Today we'll have to fight at least 100 rounds. They still want to fight? 100 rounds? The Phoenix Academy disciples were like cats that had their tails stepped on. They almost jumped up. The elders who thought they were doing this for the good of the academy were instantly stared at by countless eyes. Their hearts trembled as they said, "I'm doing this for the good of the academy." Lin Fei, that bastard, he doesn't know what's good for him. Phoenix Academy did not want to continue. 100 rounds? Who knows how many geniuses they would lose. Blood would flow like a river. Only a fool would allow this to continue. All right. Another elder stepped forward. Lin Fei, you're a saint's son after all. Our academy's geniuses aren't your match yet. Are you still not satisfied? Must you continue to make trouble? You're wrong. I'm here to exchange pointers. I haven't had my fill yet. Lin Fei said with a straight face. Moreover, you haven't admitted defeat. Of course I have to continue, otherwise I will feel uncomfortable. Uncomfortable, shameless, can you be even more shameless? Haven't you caused enough trouble? Lin Fei ignored their gazes, and pointed at a Celestial King's disciple not far away. Look at your pretentious appearance. My hands are itching again. Come out and spar with me. Don't worry, I'll definitely be merciful. Show mercy? F***ck, you won't be lenient. You'll definitely take my life. That Celestial King's disciple was so scared that his limbs went soft. He cursed in his heart and refused to come down. Who would dare to come down and fight with an evil person like you? He didn't want to see his senior brothers below. Holy Son Lin Fei, your strength is unparalleled. I admit my inferiority. How about I admit defeat in this battle? That Celestial King admitted defeat without any backbone. He couldn't raise his fighting spirit. Clearly, he was trying to trick him. The Phoenix Academy's elder's face was very ugly, but he couldn't rebuke him. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was pestering endlessly. It was purely intentional. No. If you admit defeat before we even fight, who knows if you're hiding something or not? Lin Fei refused to budge. We have to fight and determine the victor. That Celestial King was so scared that he wanted to run away. But he was worried that if he ran away, Lin Fei, this evil person, would stab him in the back. He absolutely couldn't block it. He didn't know what to do. Holy Son Lin Fei, I really didn't hide anything. I admit defeat, okay? He said in a mournful voice. You really admit defeat? Lin Fei asked. Admit defeat. If you admit defeat, hand over your storage ring. Whenever I fight, I have a habit of collecting the spoils of war. You haven't even handed over your storage ring, so it's not admitting defeat. Eat my saber. Lin Fei said fiercely. I'll give it. The Phoenix Academy's elder's face was frighteningly black. After taking the storage ring, Lin Fei glanced at it casually and said disdainfully, Damn, a poor ghost. He robbed the storage ring of an Celestial King's disciple, but he still wanted to slap him in the face. He was looking down on their Phoenix Academy. You guys, are you unconvinced? Lin Fei pointed with his finger. If you're not convinced, just make your move. I guarantee that each of you will eat my saber. It'll be very comfortable. With this threat from Lin Fei, the Celestial Kings of Phoenix Academy didn't dare to say a word. Eat your saber? Wouldn't that be crippled? But Lin Fei's arrogance outside their academy made them feel sullen and helpless. They were all dignified geniuses of Phoenix Academy. Their battle strength was superior to others, but one day they couldn't make a move against a holy son. Lin Fei turned his head. See, they all want to come down and exchange pointers with me. Who asked me to be a good person? There's a lot of time today. If today isn't enough, I'll continue tomorrow. If tomorrow isn't enough, I'll continue the day after tomorrow. There will always be time. The Phoenix Academy elders almost vomited blood. They had never seen such a thick-skinned guy. It was clearly a threat, but he turned black and white upside down, thinking that they couldn't see it. This was forcing them to admit defeat. Holy Sun Lin Fei, do you think this is interesting? A middle-aged man in a brocade robe said angrily. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. You're that person, I don't talk to nobodies. Presumptuous, this is our academy's vice dean, Zhong Tian. Oh, so it's the dean. Lin Fei didn't look surprised at all. No wonder you speak so loudly. Who said I'm messing around? I'm exchanging pointers, and you haven't personally admitted defeat. Of course, I have to continue. Otherwise, if this gets out, people will think that I'm afraid of the geniuses of your academy. Then I won't be able to wash my name clean even if I jump into the Yellow River. Scoundrel! This kid was a scoundrel. My hands are itching again, Lin Fei said seriously, his eyes darting around, scaring those Celestial King disciples. One or two of them ignored the situation and ran away on the spot. Holy Sun Lin Fei, what do you want before you stop? Vice Dean Zhong Tian frowned, constantly suppressing his anger. Holy Sun Lin Fei was too much. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei said with a smile. If you want me to stop, that's fine. You know me, victory and defeat are very important. Who asked me to not be rich? I'm just a country bumpkin from the lower realm. I don't have anything I want. I can't compare with them, so I can only rely on plundering. So, you have to give me some compensation. Just give me 10 celestial weapons. You're asking for too much, impossible. Vice Dean Zhong Tian's anger soared to the sky, his body trembling. Not only did he kill the Academy's geniuses, he even came to extort them. Did he really think that their academy was a sick cat? Lin Fei said disappointedly, then I'd better continue. At worst, I'll just have to work hard, at least I'll get something. Swish swish, Lin Fei's silhouette vanished as he sprinted towards an earth-ranked consummate stage immortal king. With a slash of his saber, a cold light shot over. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian took out his holy light disc and blocked this saber strike. The impact caused Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian's blood and qi to churn. Holy Sun Lin Fei, if you have something to say, then say it nicely. Why must you resort to violence? Elder Fu, who had been silent all this while, finally couldn't hold it in anymore. Seeing that Lin Fei was about to attack without the slightest scruple, the corners of his eyes kept twitching. Lin Fei stopped. You're the one who said it best. If you're willing to compensate me, why would I need to attack? Killing, no, it's sparring, it's a very mentally exhausting thing actually. Deep down, I'm still a peace-loving person, and I hate fighting and killing the most. The Phoenix Academy elders could be considered to have experienced what it meant to be a shameless person. To be able to turn black into white and white into black, there was probably no other person in this world besides Lin Fei. 10 immortal artifacts is impossible, state your other conditions. Lin Fei said disdainfully. F***ck, you guys are a famous academy in the great metropolis world, how can you not take out 10 immortal artifacts? Aren't you just trying to trick people AI? If 10 immortal artifacts aren't enough, then give me 30 damaged immortal artifacts. That should be fine, right? I heard that damaged immortal artifacts are also quite powerful, so we can just give it some consideration. Wasn't this the same as not saying anything? 30 damaged immortal artifacts, still demanding an exorbitant price. Throughout the history of the Academy, who dared to demand such an exorbitant price from the Academy? Sure, as you wish. Elder Fu agreed. You're still the easiest to negotiate with. Wouldn't it have been better if you had said so earlier, saving everyone a lot of trouble? I'll reluctantly accept it. Lin Fei sneered inwardly. That dignified old thing, I'm afraid you've calculated it well, giving me something first and ambushing my old man afterwards. Little Tian, go and take out the 30 damaged immortal artifacts. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian nodded. He turned and went to retrieve the damaged immortal artifacts, but a voice rang out in his mind. place a special divine sense on each of the 30 damaged immortal artifacts. The things of our academy aren't so easily taken. Spit them out the way you took them. Lin Fei, you're dead for sure. Swaggering around without any scruples, even Elder Fu is angered. Today, you won't be able to escape even if you have a high-level elder secretly protecting you. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian flashed with joy. He turned into a beam of light and went to retrieve the damaged immortal artifact. Lin Fei was extremely calm. As for the elders who wished they could kill him, he completely ignored them. Before long, Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian returned. With a dark expression, he took out a storage ring. You brat, consider yourself lucky that our Elder Fu won't bother with you. Otherwise, you can forget about leaving the academy. Your Phoenix Academy has a resounding reputation, so you can't afford to lose and want to secretly kill me, right? Take your things and leave. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian threw out the storage ring, changing the topic. Everything is inside. Chapter 10:22. You still dare to come? Shameless as expected. Phoenix Academy's elders were filled with killing intent. Extorting once was enough, and you still dare to do it a second time? Do you really think we won't dare to make a move? If it wasn't for the influence, we would have already made a move and killed you 100 times. The Phoenix Academy had spoken such bold words, wanting to replace the Heavenly Academy as a heavy responsibility. Today's matter had completely thrown them away. The Holy Son of the Heavenly Academy had suppressed everyone with his skills. The Phoenix Academy was destined to become a joke. Everyone present had underestimated Lin Fei's ferocity. He didn't play by the rules and did whatever he wanted. Elder Fu's figure disappeared in front of everyone after instructing Zhong Tian. Lin Fei, you've caused great damage to our academy's reputation. Even if you have the protection of the elders, don't even think about returning to Heavenly Academy. Phoenix Academy, deep in the void. It was also a huge palace with space-time turbulence around it. Just from the layout alone, it could be seen that Phoenix Academy wasn't weak and had the foundation to compete with Heavenly Academy. Shameless brat, I suggest we immediately kill him. We can't let him go back. Lin Fei is only a perfected golden immortal, but his battle prowess is abnormal, close to a heaven-stage immortal king. In less than 100 years, he will become a great threat to our academy. We must eradicate him. In the palace, the senior elders were filled with cold killing intent, filled with murderous intent. In the past 100 years, Phoenix Academy's reputation had been increasing day by day. The academy had nurtured many geniuses, and everyone in the region knew about them. Today, the Holy Son of the Elysium Academy had caused the academy to suffer greatly because of him. This Holy Son was incomparably tyrannical and merciless. He would take the lives of others at every turn. If it wasn't for them having misgivings about the consequences, they would have killed him long ago and wouldn't have allowed him to continue. The scene outside the academy was witnessed by all the higher-ups and elders. Their hearts were filled with anger, and their killing intent had long been aroused. This realm and strength were already amazing. If this continued, they would have to deal with him. Quiet, the thunderous voice of the most powerful elder suppressed everyone's anger. The Divine Heaven Academy has sent a pretty good gift. It's an eye-opener. Since we've sent a gift, we have to return the favor. We can't be lacking in etiquette and let others laugh at us. Elder Tian Kuei, Elder Earthly Star, please bring along Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, and Hong Lei, the 3 vice deans, and give them a big gift. His calm voice set the direction with a wave of his hand. The eyes of the elders in the upper echelon lit up. Courtesy demands reciprocation. What a brilliant move! You guys arranged for Holy Son Lin Fei to kill several elders of my academy. We will admit defeat, then we will ambush the other party in private and kill the exceptional geniuses of the opposing academies. Just nice. Courtesy demands reciprocity. Since you guys came to slap our faces, we will also send a gift. I guarantee that Divine Heaven Academy will want to cry but have no tears. Not at all, not at all. The two elders in the upper echelon stood up with killing intent flashing between their brows. A holy son was nothing more than relying on the secret protection of two high-ranking elders. The moment he lost his protection, he would be nothing more than a slightly stronger ant. If the three vice deans were to make a move, they would be able to easily kill him. After all, the Holy Heavens Academy could only suffer in silence. After all, they had never made a move, so it couldn't be considered as bullying the weak. Phoenix Academy still has a lot of resources. At this moment, Lin Fei had turned into a stream of light. The corner of his mouth rose into an arc as he examined the 30 damaged immortal artifacts. Although the 30 immortal artifacts were heavily damaged, their power was still there. They were slightly stronger than supreme-grade sacred artifacts. This was what Lin Fei needed to upgrade the Phanteon seal to a true immortal artifact. If I knew that you guys had ill intentions, you wouldn't have given me the immortal artifacts. After Lin Fei examined the immortal artifacts, a mark was placed on each of them. Others might not be able to tell, but he was different. After checking with the system, he got the result. From the beginning, Lin Fei didn't think that he could easily take away the immortal artifact. To deal with me? Sooner or later, I'll torture you guys until your teeth fall out. After hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei was a large distance away from the Phoenix Academy's area. He was above a mountain range, and he was secretly on guard. The person who attacked didn't seem to be there. Lin Fei didn't let his guard down. He continued flying towards the Elysium Academy. He didn't believe that the people of the Phoenix Academy could really endure this. If they could, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle would belong to them. Half a day later, Lin Fei was in a deserted place. It was a place with a radius of tens of millions of miles. It was dead silent and he couldn't see the end. Little bastard, you killed the genius of my sect. Die. Not long after he stepped into the deserted area, the sky was filled with wind and clouds. Sand and pebbles were flying everywhere. The originally clear sky was plunged into endless darkness. A roar was heard. A terrifying aura shrouded Lin Fei. A thick finger flew out from the void. The finger was covered with the power of law, and it coiled around Lin Fei. Bang bang bang, the finger jabbed downwards, and a mountain behind Lin Fei exploded with a boom. Could not withstand the pressure of this finger. Finally making a move, Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth. I thought you guys couldn't hold back. How dare you? Who dares to kill a disciple of my academy? In the dusky sky, another giant hand reached out and slapped the opponent's finger. The finger that was covered with the power of law shattered inch by inch. Immediately, a person appeared and rushed into the dusky void. The void continued to shatter, and two figures were fighting. Behind each of them was a round disk of holy light, and it was earth-shattering. At least you guys have the heart to arrange a perfect heaven stage immortal king to protect me. Another expert appeared in the void. His aura wasn't any weaker than the opponent's. In the blink of an eye, he was blocked by another person, and the battlefield shifted to the endless void. The Phoenix Academy really has the capital to send two perfect heaven stage immortal kings to deal with me. Two great experts appeared one after another, and held back the two experts behind him. Lin Fei believed that the next move would appear. Kill! Under the dusky sky, a gust of cold wind blew over. Shio shio shio, as the cold wind blew, the figure flickered and cold light danced. In an instant, the person who came blasted out hundreds of cold lights, each containing terrifying power. All of them landed on Lin Fei's body, clearly intending to kill him in one hit. Your strength is not bad, but it's a pity that you can't break through my defense. As the voice faded, a person dashed out and punched out. The void shook, and the attack arrived in front of the black-robed man. The black-robed man didn't care, and let the punch hit him. You've been tricked. The black-robed man was pierced, but there was no blood mist. Instead, He wrapped around Lin Fei's arm, and his whole body turned into a black shadow, like a tornado, twining around Lin Fei. Chapter 10:23. Boom, boom, boom. In the fragmented void, astral wind whistled past. The four heavens stage great circle experts fought against each other, exchanging blows with terrifying power. The battle between the four peerless experts was not something that outsiders could interfere with. Once anyone interfered, the energy fluctuation emitted was enough to shred them into pieces. What a shameless Phoenix Academy, secretly ambushing the weak. Aren't you afraid of becoming a joke if this gets out? Du Tao was one of the elders secretly protecting Lin Fei. He coldly snorted and forced the other party back with a punch. Ha ha ha, we are not people of Phoenix Academy at all. A mere Phoenix Academy is not worthy of our action. That person retreated and rushed forward again. Holy Sky Academy has a saint's son, Lin Fei, who doesn't know that he has brought an opportunity for your academy to participate in the Eternal Emperor's treasure hunt. After the treasure hunt, Holy Sky Academy will rise again. Someone offered us a high price to get rid of Lin Fei. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a big deal? These two black-robed elders covered their faces. They were Tian Kuei and Di Xing, two Heaven Stage immortal kings. Even if it was a private action, it was necessary to get rid of Phoenix Academy. As the two of them attacked, they also paid attention to the movements below. When they saw that Lin Fei had been trapped, they knew that they had succeeded. They absolutely could not let the two of them escape. After that, they could only suffer in silence. They didn't even dare to make a sound. Du Tao and the other elder were well aware that they had no choice but to admit it. Not good, Phoenix Academy is so vicious. They calculated that Lin Fei's physical body is strong and deliberately wanted to kill him in one fell swoop. Lin Fei punched out, but was instead trapped by the opponent. Another two black-robed men appeared in the void. Both of them were high-level Heaven Stage immortal kings with terrifying strength. Separate. An incarnation walked out. It was one of Du Tao's incarnations, intending to kill the three people below. The black-robed man on the other side was unwilling to fall behind. He laughed loudly and also sent out an incarnation to block Du Tao's incarnation. It's useless. The geniuses of your academy are destined to die here today. Damn it. Du Tao was helpless. His clones were fighting, and his main body was being held back. I already said that once Brother Hong makes a move, a holy sun will be a piece of cake. In the air, two black-robed figures appeared. They were none other than Zhong Tian and Dai Ming. Both of them were peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal kings. Let's not delay any longer and make our move. In order to kill a holy sun, the three vice school heads should be proud of themselves. Kill. Zhong Tian's hatred towards Lin Fei ran deep. He dared to strut around in the academy and wantonly extorted treasures. He immediately took out a black gourd that was suffused with a dim light. This was the treasure that made him famous, the yin-yang gourd. The yin-yang gourd spat out two streams of yin and yang energy. In the blink of an eye, they transformed into two yellow flying daggers, treasures that specialized in destroying fleshly bodies. They slashed towards Lin Fei. Little bastard, I wonder if your body can withstand my yin-yang flying dagger. Dai Ming didn't fall behind. He took out a large tree with lush foliage and glittering silvery light. It was a treasure that could grind tens of thousands of treasures. In addition, this silver tree could break the defense of a divine body. It was specially taken out to deal with Lin Fei. The monstrous battle prowess Lin Fei had displayed was something that even they had to scheme against. They wanted to kill Lin Fei the moment they made a move. The two elders were temporarily held back. The longer the battle dragged on, the more disadvantageous it would be for them. They immediately used a killing move, not giving Lin Fei a chance to resist. Good scheme, really good scheme. In order to deal with this daddy, they really put in a lot of effort. A ruthless glint flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. The Phoenix Academy thought too highly of him. Two peak stage heaven-ranked immortal kings made their move. The yin-yang flying dagger and the glazed treasure tree were top-notch treasures that could destroy fleshly bodies. Lin Fei was instantly in a desperate situation. Hong Lei wrapped himself around Lin Fei, restricting his movement. You are very strong. Unfortunately, you met us. Ha ha, is that so? Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed heartily. His wrapped body instantly expanded. Let's see how long you can wrap around me. 10,000 zhang, 50,000 zhang, 100,000 zhang, 300,000 zhang, 500,000 zhang. Lin Fei's fiend god innate ability instantly expanded to 500,000 zhang, piercing through the clouds. His body was covered with densely packed god force runes, shaking the entire sky. A large area of the void collapsed. Hong Lei didn't cultivate the fleshly body. His body couldn't keep up with Lin Fei's pace. He expanded, and then exploded. The moment he regained his freedom, the yin-yang flying dagger slashed down like two torrents of qi. The invincible golden physique couldn't help but shiver. He clearly understood that the power contained in the dagger was enough to tear apart his defenses. Lin Fei waved his hand and punched out. Divine power runes collided with the yin and yang qi, sending the two flying knives flying. They crashed into a mountain and exploded into pieces. He raised his head and blew out a breath of air. Divine power surged out majestically, washing over the seven-colored treasure tree. The seven-colored treasure tree shone brilliantly, and its leaves withered. It was a tragic sight to behold. Lin Fei used his divine power to turn danger into safety, turning a disadvantage into an advantage. While Lin Fei slashed out, the blade light was like thunder. Hong Lei, who was reforming his fleshly body, realized that it wasn't good. His fleshly body was injured again. Spatial distortion. In a breath's time, Lin Fei pounced forward. His 5 fingers were like mountains. God force gathered, distorting the space. A pitch-black abyss appeared. Hong Lei fell into it, screaming and dying. In a battle of this level, the slightest carelessness could lead to death. It wasn't a joke. Hee, it's your turn. Lin Fei turned back and grinned at them. How is this possible? Brother Hong died just like that. Freak. Zhong Tian and Dai Ming's treasures failed. They were shocked. Seeing Hong Lei, who was on the same level as them, die in an instant, their throats were squeezed, and they couldn't speak for a long time. In the void, the 4 experts fighting each other couldn't do anything to each other. But when a high-level heaven stage celestial king died, they couldn't help but be dumbfounded. Good kill. Elder Du Tao was worried about Lin Fei. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye, the situation would change so drastically? A high-level heaven stage celestial king died just like that. Wasn't his battle prowess a little too terrifying? Lin Fei's performance in the Phoenix Academy was shocking. But the scene in front of them toppled his imagination. Killing a high-level heaven stage celestial king was enough to reach the level of the Academy's dean. Looks like your people aren't that good. Du Tao laughed loudly. He was in an exceptionally good mood after killing an expert at the level of a dean. The sure kill situation was broken, and there was no more danger. On the other hand, Tian Kuei and the 2 elders of the Earth Star Academy felt as disgusted as if they had eaten a fly. They could only watch helplessly as someone was killed, but they couldn't do anything to stop it. Lin Fei, this B***starred, was still hiding his strength. They were really gritting their teeth. After killing a black-robed man, Lin Fei's figure flashed, and he pounced toward the guy who used the yin-yang flying dagger. He would deal with this guy first. Yin-yang flying dagger. Zhong Tian's eyes were cold, and the yin-yang flying dagger attacked again. His confidence was broken, and even he didn't notice the change in himself. Scram! Lin Fei didn't do anything, but the yin-yang flying dagger flew out again. A crack appeared on the yin-yang gourd, and in an instant, it rushed toward the black-robed man. Just now, you used the yin-yang flying dagger to attack me. You have some guts. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed. Divine energy burst out, and he grabbed the opponent's hands and feet. He lifted the opponent up and tore him apart. A powerful expert from the United States was torn in half. His primordial spirit flew out, and it was immediately met with a blade light, minced into pieces, and there was no possibility of him surviving. Tearing a high-level heaven stage immortal king alive? Dai Ming's body trembled subconsciously. That was fear. He was an expert at the same level, and his body trembled uncontrollably. Then, his teeth chattered, and unprecedented fear spread throughout his body. Go quickly! Vice Dean Zhong Tian was torn apart, and Dai Ming completely lost his fighting spirit. Even if there were 2 high-level elders present, he couldn't split himself. He was alone, and in front of Lin Fei, wouldn't he be like a sheep in a tiger's mouth? Swish, swish, Lin Fei waved his hand, and the yin-yang flying dagger that had been blown away flew back one after another, piercing through Dai Ming's body, leaving 2 afterimages. Dai Ming's body suddenly stopped. You dared to attack me and now you want to escape? How boring! Dai Ming turned his head and saw the silver fist smashing down, and he was scared out of his wits. Lin Fei caught up, and in a hurry, he took out the holy light disk, and the power of laws turned into a wall, trying to buy time for himself to escape. Lin Fei ignored this wall of laws and smashed down with his fist. The silver light tore through the resistance, and the fist smashed into Dai Ming's head, and the might of the celestial artifact swept through the rest of his body. Too cruel. How can there be such a cruel person in this world? Under this punch, Dai Ming used a piece of divine armor to explode his body, wanting to seriously injure Lin Fei. Then, he formed his body again, and ran madly without a care for his life. Dai Ming had never seen an expert who could explode his body with a punch. Originally, he had 50 to 60% of his fighting spirit, but in the blink of an eye, he only had 10 to 20% left. He didn't dare to attack even if he had the chance. An abyss suddenly split in front of him, and a torrent of divine power pressed down. The body that had just formed exploded with a bang, and his flesh was a mess. A big hand slapped down, and his whole body fell into the abyss, and the terrifying twisting power twisted him into pieces. The 3 black-robed men came quickly, and they died quickly. The one who suffered the most was Zhong Tian, and he was forcibly torn in half. Finally cleaned up. Killing 3 high-level heaven stage immortal kings, Lin Fei didn't feel much pressure. Their strength wasn't much different from his, and under the golden body, they were the weaker ones. After all, they weren't experts at the peak of the heaven stage. Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, Hong Lei, the 3 deputy deans died just like that. Tian Kuei and Di Xing looked at each other, and their eyes were filled with shock. This was an existence with even more terrifying potential than them. An existence whose combat strength was at least a high-level heaven stage immortal king. Easily killing 3 experts of the same level, it was too cruel. Let's go. With the death of the 3 vice deans, the 2 of them had lost their will to fight. Du Tao and Lin Fei alone were enough to contend against them, but if the ferocious Lin Fei were to join in as well, they might all die here. Little bastard, I will make you pay for what happened today with your blood. Chapter 10:24. Ha 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 ha, so satisfying, so satisfying. Tian Kuei and Earth Star, the 2 heaven stage immortal kings, also have a day of embarrassment. Elder Du Tao laughed loudly, his voice reverberating through the sky. Behind him, the uninhabited mountains exploded one after another, and only stopped after more than 10 mountains were destroyed. Junior brother Lin Fei is really awesome. You killed 3 experts of the Academy in one move and forced 2 heaven stage immortal kings to flee. No one will believe it if this is spread out. Du Tao and the other high-ranking elder felt proud and elated. They were truly in the limelight. After a round of battle, both of them had wounds on their bodies. At this time, they didn't think much of it. They looked in the direction of Lin Fei and were instantly dumbfounded. Junior brother Lin Fei, where is he? Using the word junior brother completely put the other party on the same level as themselves. The two of them were enraged by the three deans' actions and despised the shameless methods of the Phoenix Academy. In the blink of an eye, they won the battle and scared the two experts away. Lin Fei went from being the focus of nurturing to being on the same level as them in one fell swoop. Not good. Junior brother Lin Fei is young and impetuous. He must have gone to chase after them. Du Tao's expression changed, and he was shocked once again. He didn't even know how Lin Fei left, and he looked at each other in dismay. Quickly chase after him. We can't let anything happen to junior brother Lin Fei. The two high-level elders knew one thing. After killing the three deans, junior brother Lin Fei was completely qualified to stand on the same level as them. In the future, he would definitely be an existence they looked up to. Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, Hong Lei, they are all dead. We all underestimated that little bastard Lin Fei. Tian Kuei was a high-level elder and had seen countless storms and waves, but he had never seen such a violent Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal who killed three deans in one move. This matter must be reported to the elders. Who would have known that Lin Fei, that little bastard, hid his strength so deeply and secretly had the strength to kill high-level Heaven Stage Immortal Kings? We were all fooled. Earth Star's face was gloomy, and his anger soared to the sky. Hateful indeed. If they had known in advance that Lin Fei possessed such a battle prowess, they would definitely not have believed it to be true. They would not have thought that Zhong Tian and the other two vice deans would be able to defeat Lin Fei. How hateful! They had never hated someone so much. Because of one person they had suffered a huge setback, a real big setback. You too, why are you in such a hurry to leave? In the sky ahead, a figure suddenly appeared. The person was wearing a black robe and had a smiling face. The divine wings behind him were dozens of feet long, and they slowly retracted into his body. Little bastard, you still dare to come? Tian Kuei let out a roar. Immortal runes flew out and numerous towering mountains were razed to the ground. In an instant, everything was no longer the same as before. Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei laughed. Is it because you two are stronger than me? Wrong, 100 wrong. From the moment you two appeared here, you are actually dead men. Tian Kuei and Di Xing were both at the full circle of the Heaven Realm. They were not far from the peak of the Heaven Realm, especially the two of them. Even Du Tao and Di Xing were unable to kill them. Lin Fei, this little bastard, dared to boast shamelessly and treat them as dead men? Tian Kuei's face was as gloomy as water. Instead of getting angry, he laughed. Good, good. Originally, when you were together with Du Tao and Di Xing, the two of us couldn't do anything to you. But you don't know the immensity of the heavens and the immensity of the earth. You actually dared to take the initiative to look for us. In their eyes, Lin Fei had once again displayed his valiant strength in this battle. From this, it could be seen that his future was bright. This kind of person must be strangled to prevent him from continuing to grow. Lin Fei took the initiative to look for them and ignored the two of them. This indeed made them furious. Immediately, they realized that this was an excellent opportunity to personally kill this monster, Lin Fei. Seal the heavens. Elder Di Xing sneered. With a wave of his hand, stars filled the sky. They were formed from the laws. The stars were resplendent and the light of the moon was incomparably resplendent. They hung down from the sky and were as thick as pillars of light. Immortal runes were all over them, sealing this part of the sky. This was a divine ability restriction that Elder Di Xing was proficient in. Once it was used, it couldn't be broken in a short period of time. This divine ability restriction is not bad. Lin Fei said indifferently. It looks like a grave. It reminds me of a phrase, digging one's own grave. Ah. Death is at hand, yet you still won't shed a tear. No wonder you dared to kill Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, and Hong Lei, the three vice deans. Tian Kuei's killing intent was cold. His eyes were bloodshot. With the grand formation, don't even think of flying away. Lin Fei was startled. Then, he laughed loudly again. I was wondering who they were. So it's the 3 vice deans, so this is all they are? They can't even withstand a single blow. Your academy really has a problem with choosing deans. Next time, you have to choose seriously. It wasn't that Tian Kuei hadn't seen arrogant people before. Even after the Seal the Heavens Grand Formation was set up, Qin Wentian still dared to ignore them. This was unprecedented. He said in a low voice, "Under such circumstances, you still dare to joke around and look down on us. Since that's the case, I'll let you die under my strongest attack. Helplessness, despair, and unwillingness will be your final expression." Even though they had set up the Seal the Heavens, they didn't dare to be careless. There was no time to lose. They had to kill Lin Fei first. Go! Tian Kuei's glabella opened. A blood-colored lotus flew out. It was filled with boundless immortal might. Shortly after, a wave of immortal might filled the air. It was incomparably dense, and it bloomed beneath Lin Fei's feet. Brat, you should be proud. This is my strongest attack, the blood-colored lotus. It's a low-grade immortal artifact. A peerless attack. Just accept your fate. Tian Kuei laughed loudly. Do you know what an immortal artifact is? It's a terrifying existence that a little bastard like you will never see in your entire life. Hua, 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 the blood-colored lotus expanded endlessly. The lotus flew up, and in the space it was in, only a blooming blood-colored lotus remained. Dense immortal might filled the air. Strands of immortal might slashed at Lin Fei's body. It was incomparably terrifying. Its might wasn't any weaker than the golden scissors. As a big fish, thank you for contributing a low-grade immortal artifact. Now you can die. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The heaven-shaking body axe flew out and landed in his hand. It looked ordinary. As for immortal artifact? Tian Kuei thought that Lin Fei had some ability. When he saw Lin Fei take out an axe, he immediately laughed. Under the blood-colored lotus, no one can survive. You don't have to struggle anymore. The blood-colored lotus was something that Tian Kuei had refined for a long time. For a full 3,000 years, it specialized in breaking the body and primordial spirit. It was a double attack that could completely defeat Lin Fei. Open! Lin Fei's golden body grew to 9 zhang. It was a 9 zhang golden body. The heaven-shaking godly axe slashed forward, and a dazzling golden light filled with immortal runes struck the petals of the blood-colored lotus. Wherever the golden light passed, the petals would shatter, and a huge hole would appear in the blood-colored lotus that was like an iron bucket of mountains and rivers. The blood-colored lotus is just SOSO. After breaking the blood-colored lotus, Tian Kuei couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. His eyes widened. How can your axe break the blood-colored lotus? It's impossible. This is a low-grade immortal artifact. Hua Lin Fei waved his axe and chopped again. Another golden light attacked and imprinted into Tian Kuei's vision. Between heaven and earth, only this golden light was left. Fear, despair, unwillingness, and other emotions appeared on Tian Kuei's face. The golden light swept everything. Rings of holy light shattered, and Tian Kuei was drowned in the light. Elder Tian Kuei. After the golden light drowned Tian Kuei, he completely lost his breath. Everything disappeared under the golden light. A broken blood-colored lotus floated in the sky. Middle-grade immortal artifact. You actually have a middle-grade immortal artifact. Elder Di Xing let out a despairing cry. His face was pale. To be able to kill Elder Tian Kuei with one strike of the axe, it must be a middle-grade immortal artifact. You guessed it. Hua, 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 rays of golden light flew out from the heaven-shaking body axe. Pooh! His left arm flew out. His right arm flew out. Half of his body was gone. Even if Elder Di Xing was a heaven stage full-circle expert, he still couldn't resist the power of the immortal artifact. Moreover, Lin Fei's heaven-shaking body axe was added with the great Mongolian characters. Its power was extraordinary. It couldn't resist the power of the immortal artifact at all. It looked battered and tattered. Elder Di Xing, who was struggling, was completely in despair. He raised his head and grinned. A middle-grade immortal artifact. You will get into trouble because of your wealth. Just wait to be hunted down. A terrifying aura gathered on Elder Di Xing. He was ready to self-destruct on the spot. He didn't want Lin Fei to feel better. Instead, he heard a disdainful voice, "You have no chance." An even more terrifying golden light turned into a giant and pressed down. The self-exploding energy that had just been gathered was annihilated by an even stronger wave of energy, vanishing into thin air. Phew, Lin Fei's face was a bit pale. He couldn't help but smile bitterly. The heaven-shaking body axe can't be used carelessly. Killing 2 heaven stage full circle experts consumed 60% of my immortal power. However, the heaven-shaking body axe is quite useful. 60% of my immortal power was able to kill 2 heaven stage full circle expert. If not me, who else can do it? Ah. Since they dared to take revenge on him, Lin Fei wouldn't be polite. The heaven-shaking body axe killing them was actually within the scope of imagination. This move proved the power of the immortal artifact. 60% of immortal power was worth it. Keep. He put away the blood lotus and the 2 storage rings. After looking through them, he beamed with joy. They were all good things. Especially the treasures on them. It was enough for him to set up a condensed version of the heaven-destroying formation. With the death of Tian Kuei and Elder Di Xing, the heaven-sealing formation disappeared. Lin Fei was once again under the sky. Junior brother Lin Fei, I finally found you. After appearing for a moment, Du Tao and Elder Di Xing caught up. Seeing that Lin Fei was safe and sound, they couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Where are Tian Kuei and Elder Di Xing? Du Tao chased all the way and couldn't sense any energy fluctuations. He couldn't help but be curious. Lin Fei said proudly, "They are too timid. I only scolded them a few words from behind and they didn't dare to stay. They ran away like a wisp of smoke. They are really extraordinarily timid." Du Tao and Elder Di Xing looked at each other and let out a sigh of relief again. It seems like they were quite frightened. Lin Fei's potential surpassed theirs. He didn't think that he would be able to deal with 2 heaven stage full circle experts at this time. "Elders, do you know them?" Lin Fei changed the topic. Naturally, he wouldn't say that he killed them. It seemed like he was preparing to leave them alive to trick others. Du Tao snorted coldly, "Humph, even if they turned into ashes, I would still be able to recognize them. Those scoundrels who hide their heads and show their tails. This trip is enough to make them feel heartache. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have made a great contribution. If I didn't guess wrongly, you should have killed the 3 vice deans." Lin Fei pretended to be surprised. "It can't be." Chapter 10:25. Bang 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 bang. On top of a 10,000 zhang high mountain, there was a palace with a holy aura. Along with the sound of something breaking, 2 figures came out of the void. After their sharp eyes fell on a certain place, their expressions changed drastically. Vice Dean Zhongtian is dead. Vice Dean Daiming is dead. Vice Dean Honglei is dead. After the death of 3 vice deans, the bodies of the 2 people who appeared were trembling. But when their eyes moved again and fell on a broken jade ball, they sat on the ground, unable to move their eyes away for a long time. After a while, swoosh, 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 they appeared in the palace one after another. Dead, all dead. How is this possible? The person in the lead, dressed in purple, had an extraordinary temperament, but at this moment, his face was wrinkled, obviously unable to accept the scene in front of him. Lin Fei, that shameless bastard. He must have set a trap and killed the 3 deans. This enmity is irreconcilable. Behind the purple-clothed middle-aged man, the elders looked like they were mourning. Their eyes were blood-red, halos flew out from behind them, unable to conceal the murderous intent on their bodies. 3 vice deans. Phoenix Academy had never suffered such a great loss. Not only did they die, but 2 of their elders, who were at the great circle of the heaven realm, also died. This thoroughly shocked them and caused them to be filled with boundless anger. Dean, it must be a trap set by Holy Heaven Academy, otherwise how could they kill Zhong Tian and the others? Revenge, we must take revenge. The vice deans, they can't die in vain, we must make them pay with blood. Losing 3 vice deans and 2 high-level elders, although it wouldn't make Phoenix Academy unable to rise, it was still a big blow, especially the 2 high-level elders. The purple-clothed middle-aged man's expression quickly returned to normal, turned around and walked into the void, disappearing. Deep in the void. When the purple-clothed middle-aged man came out, more than 10 groups of powerful spiritual bodies gathered together. Tian Kuei, Earth Star is dead. The dozen or so spiritual bodies were filled with rage. Their killing intent was cold as they cut through the void. I told you that Lin Fei would get rid of him as soon as he arrived. Look at what happened now. We lost 3 vice school heads and 2 high-ranking elders. Lin Fei is a shameless bastard. If it weren't for him, our academy wouldn't be in this state. Previously, who was the one who said that we could use Lin Fei to attack Holy Heaven Academy? Look at them now. After a short while, the 10+ spiritual bodies within the palace were arguing without end, and it seemed like a market that couldn't be quieted down. After all, Lin Fei's gift was different from the rest. We're finally back in the Academy District. They don't dare to come anymore. Du Tao and Di Xing believed it, thinking that Tian Kuei and Di Xing were afraid of them. After that, they didn't stop and continued to use their supernatural powers. After a long journey, they finally returned to the territory of the Academy. After killing 3 Dean-level experts, coupled with the Phoenix Academy's loss of face, it was very likely that someone would send someone to kill them. Fortunately, there was no danger along the way. Junior brother Lin Fei, we'll take our leave first. After confirming that it was safe, they heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei had completed the assessment. They naturally had to quickly inform the high-ranking elders and refocus on Lin Fei. Take care, elders. After returning, the 2 high-ranking elders were very warm to Lin Fei. As for the reason, it was actually easy to understand. At this moment, they became more casual in their conversation. Du Tao and Di Xing nodded, tore open the void, and directly left. After waiting for them to leave, a cold light flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. The assassination a few days ago was still fresh in Lin Fei's mind. The moment he returned to Holy Heaven Academy, he flew towards the mountain peak of the Junshan Vice School head. Settle accounts as soon as possible. Anger must be vented as soon as possible. The god power Heavenly Wings was researched by Lin Fei from the prehistoric Mongolian characters. It increased his speed. It was precisely because of this that he was able to chase after the 2 perfect heaven stage immortal kings. When a huge mountain peak, pavilions, and terraces appeared before Lin Fei, he stopped what he was doing. Not good, junior brother Lin Fei is here. Outside the mountain peak, there were disciples of Junshan Vice School. When they saw Lin Fei coming, they were so scared that they ran for their lives. Junshan, old bastard, get out here! Lin Fei's fiend god hand slammed down on the mountain. Divine power runes covered his palm, causing the mountain to shine with a resplendent light. Ripples appeared on the surface of the mountain as it tried to resist. But when this palm landed on the ripples, the glass-like barrier shattered. Boom! With a single palm strike from the towering mountain, the pavilions and buildings crumbled. The 100 flowers and immortal grasses were blasted apart by the divine power talismans, turning into dust. The disciples who were cultivating on the mountain peak swayed and vomited blood on the ground. Their eyes were filled with fear as they stared blankly at the black-robed Lin Fei outside the mountain peak. The disciples of the vice principal of Mount June did not dare to go out recently. They were all defeated by Lin Fei from the invincible peak. Basically, they could not hold their heads up high. Once they went out, they would become a joke and be pointed at by others. Lin Fei, what are you trying to do? This is Junshan Vice Schoolhead's territory. How dare you attack? The heaven-seeking saint, the dark north saint, the enlightening saint, and the other saints flew out one after another. They all had ugly expressions as they glared at Lin Fei like resentful wives. Get lost. With a loud rumble, heavy god power runes exploded in front of them. Each of them contained more than 1 billion dragon god power. They tried to block it with all their might, but it was useless. They were all sent flying by the explosion. They could not even withstand a single blow. Old thing, why are you still not coming out? A deafening voice echoed in the sky again. Lin Fei was furious when he did not see anyone coming out. Are you trying to be a coward? Boom, with his 3 heads and 6 arms, Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the mountain peak. With a loud rumble, he pulled it up. After the earth shook, the entire mountain peak was uprooted. The disciples cultivating on the mountain peak were sent flying one by one, vomiting blood. There was no one left on the mountain peak. As for the restriction formation, it was completely useless. They were completely useless, so they put them on their shoulders and left. Junior brother Lin Fei is so cruel. He carried Junshan Vice Schoolhead's Junzi Peak away. What happened? Who offended junior brother Lin Fei? Heaven-seeking saint and the rest watched as their master's peak was carried away by Lin Fei. This was not a normal kind of courage. Quick, inform master. After being attacked by Lin Fei casually, they did not dare to chase after him. Even though they were conceited, in their eyes, Lin Fei was no longer someone they could contend against. They couldn't even block a casual attack from Lin Fei, much less raise a hand. Chapter 10:26. The Deputy Dean of Mount Jun's influence in the academy could not be underestimated, but no one expected that this fellow Lin Fei would be so bold to this extent. He was truly bold to the extreme. This was Vice Principal Jun Shan's Gentleman Peak. It was said that it was taken from a faraway land of extreme cold, and it took a lot of effort to refine the Gentleman Peak. After refining the Gentleman Peak, Vice Principal Jun Shan found a large number of flowers and plants and planted them on it. The immortal qi in the heavenly abode was very dense, almost unimaginable. But who would have thought that one day there would be an arrogant guy in the school who actually carried the Gentleman Peak and left? Domineering. It was really too domineering. At least, in the entire school, no one dared to do so. Even if they did, it was likely that no one could carry the Gentleman Peak. It was said that the Gentleman Peak was incomparably heavy, and no one could carry it away. Everyone was shocked, and they all chased after him, becoming onlookers, who didn't have a curious heart for gossip. At the same time, on another mountain peak, the scale of which was no smaller than the Gentleman Peak. I wonder how that brat Lin Fei is doing. On the mountain peak, under a pavilion, the stream flowed unceasingly. Jun Shan didn't know why, but he felt uneasy, feeling that something bad would happen. With his position and strength, he could barely divine some things. But this time, no matter how he divined, he didn't gain anything. Brother Jun, what's wrong? Fan Yun casually asked. After all, as long as it was someone, they could see the anxiety on Jun Shan's face. Jun Shan said, I don't know, but why do I feel uneasy, as if something is going to happen? There's such a thing? Fan Yun frowned. Is there a mistake? We shouldn't have an accident in the Holy Heaven Academy. Fan Yun was curious, and he knew that it wouldn't be a lie. At their realm, they could divine some things. Generally, as long as they were prepared, nothing would happen. After hearing the matter from Jun Shan, he was indeed surprised. I am indeed uneasy. Jun Shan said doubtfully. I divined just now, but I didn't get anything. I vaguely feel that it seems to be happening in the academy. What, in the academy? Fan Yun was greatly shocked. Could it be that an elder of the higher echelons is displeased with you? Jun Shan was extremely puzzled. No matter what, he was the vice dean. What could happen if something happened to him in the academy? This was simply making something out of nothing. But no matter how he looked at it, it was still within the academy. Jun Shan suspected that one of the high-level elders had a problem with him. I'm not sure either. Jun Shan sighed. Let's drink. Let's not talk about this. Jun Shan didn't have to worry about offending a high-level elder, who didn't have a high-level elder behind them. However, what puzzled the deputy dean of Jun Shan was that in his calculations, his family seemed to be facing a bloody disaster. Yes, let's drink. Fan Yun naturally felt that it was strange, so he didn't continue speaking. Instead, he picked up his wine cup and started drinking. But after drinking a cup of wine, someone barged in from outside. Master, something bad has happened. The person was the North Dark Saint's son. He had been running all the way. When he saw his master, Jun Shan, he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Fei's attack was not simple. The God Power runes had injured him. Bang! The cup in Jun Shan's hand exploded. North Dark, who injured you? Not long ago, his disciple, North Dark, had been injured. But in just a few days, he had been injured again. Even as his master, he had lost face. The North Dark Saint's son cried, Master, quickly go back. That evil thief Lin Fei has returned. Not only did he injure us, but he also took away Master's gentleman peak. Jun Zifeng was carried away by Lin Fei. Jun Shan's mind shook and he blurted out, Impossible, how could he come back? However, a strange look flashed in Fan Yun's eyes, but he immediately returned to normal. Master, Lin Fei really came back, and as soon as he came back, he came to our gentleman peak. Only then did Jun Shan confirm that Lin Fei, that bastard, had really come back, and he even took away his gentleman peak. Damn it, really damn it. I want to teach Lin Fei a lesson. He couldn't bear it anymore. Although he didn't know how Lin Fei came back, the fact that gentleman peak had been taken away was a slap to his face. There were many spirit veins on gentleman peak, and almost half of his wealth was in there. Without saying anything, Jun Shan tore the void and went toward Lin Fei. The North Dark Saint's son caught up with him, and a look of joy flashed in his eyes. Master had come out. Lin Fei, you bastard, will have a good show. Lin Fei is really bold. He even dared to take away Brother Jun's gentleman peak. Fan Yun stood up and also chased after him. Boom, boom, a 10,000 zhang tall mountain suddenly fell from the sky. It landed beside the invincible peak, and it was extremely eye-catching. Master is mighty. Master is mighty. The servants on the invincible peak cheered when they saw this. To them, it didn't matter where the mountain came from. The most important thing was that their master was back. Lin Fei, who was dressed in a black robe, threw the mountain onto the invincible peak as soon as he returned. Master. When Lin Fei landed on the invincible peak, he noticed that the gentleman peak was pretty good. He must have put in a lot of effort into it. Master, this mountain is great, Sky Dragon said immediately. I always felt that our invincible peak seemed to be lacking something. It's a 10,000 zhang tall mountain. Master, there are many immortal beasts on this mountain. I secretly ate one the last time. The chubby hairball sat on an immortal beast and swaggered around. His eyes were fixed on the gentleman peak. Obviously, he had done many bad things on the peak. Blood Shadow appeared behind Lin Fei silently. Master, isn't this the gentleman peak? Sky Dragon said. Not bad, right? From today onwards, this gentleman peak is ours. Lin Fei did not have a good impression of the vice principal of Mount Jun. Therefore, he decided to carry the mountain and left. Lin Fei, how dare you! Loud booms could be heard from afar, and explosions could be heard in the air. The explosions reached the vicinity of the invincible peak. Blood Shadow threw a punch, and a majestic force blocked the attack. Unknowingly, Blood Shadow's strength had increased again. Once Mount Jun left, he went straight to the invincible peak. When he saw the gentleman peak beside the invincible peak, He was so angry that he almost went berserk. This Lin Fei is too arrogant. Chapter 10:27. Old bastard! The deputy dean of Mount June came in person and was caught off guard by these words. He almost vomited blood on the spot. He was the vice dean, and his status was not lower than a saint's son's. However, for the people in the surroundings, whether they were core disciples, personal disciples, or even the famous holy sons, their expressions changed drastically when they heard those words. In order to become the vice school head, there was no one who did not have the support of the upper echelons of the school. Even a saint would not dare to act recklessly. Offending a vice principal was not a good thing. Who could guarantee that they would not make things difficult for themselves in the future? Under normal circumstances, no one would offend the deputy dean. Everyone knew that the deputy dean of Mount June was a narrow-minded person. Whoever offended him would not have a good end. Junior brother Lin Fei, what's wrong? Why did he offend the deputy dean of Mount June? This is big trouble. Didn't I hear that junior brother Lin Fei went to the Phoenix Academy? Could it be that it's just a rumor? The onlookers underestimated him. Holy son Lin Fei, no matter what the reason is, I, the deputy dean, must teach you a lesson for making such a mistake. The deputy dean of Mount June didn't want to talk nonsense with Lin Fei. Are you going to surrender yourself, or do you want me to do it myself? Meanwhile, Fan Yun walked out from the sky, and he couldn't help but be slightly stunned when he saw the towering gentleman peak. This Lin Fei is really bold. Throughout the entire academy, who would dare to lay their hands on the mountain peak owned by the vice principal? Lin Fei was an accident. Even Fan Yun himself could not understand what gave him the confidence to do such a thing. Holy son Lin Fei, you've made a huge mistake. Without waiting for Fan Yun to finish speaking, Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed. Dean Fan Yun, it's best if you don't interfere. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. The onlookers could not help but suck in a breath of cold air. This Lin Fei is too arrogant, daring to threaten the vice principal in front of everyone. Offending a deputy dean of Mount June was fine, but now he had offended another dean. This was like offending him to death. You, Vice Dean Fan Yun. Zhang Xian's expression darkened. Then, he returned to normal and didn't speak again. It was as if he had been frightened by someone. Lin Fei was indeed dissatisfied with the vice principal. No matter who it was, he would not give face to anyone who dared to interfere. Ha ha ha, I, Lin Fei, fear neither the heavens nor the earth. You want me to surrender? What a joke. Lin Fei said disapprovingly. You'd better do it yourself. Sky covering palm print. Jun Shan was indeed angry. He was a vice principal, and no one in the academy dared to disrespect him. Even the saint had to be polite to him. Jun Shan could not tolerate Lin Fei's disregard of him. No matter who came today, no one would be able to stop him from taking care of Lin Fei. As soon as the sky-covering palm appeared, there was only one black palm left in the world. The bottom of the palm imprint was filled with law energy. The moment he made his move, he already had the strength of a peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king. The vice principal of Jun Shan is too strong. An ordinary sky-covering palm imprint is so strong. With this move, Lin Fei might be suppressed. As soon as the vice principal of Jun Shan made his move, he displayed his powerful strength, which shocked all the academy disciples. Those who could become the vice principal were indeed not simple. Old thing, you only have this little attack. You still dare to take it out? Lin Fei said disdainfully. His god-fiend right hand soared into the sky and punched through the opponent's sky-covering palm imprint, shattering it. One punch was enough. Lin Fei waved his hand and smashed the sky-covering palm imprint with a punch. The disciples present were dumbfounded and almost had no time to digest this. Junior brother Lin Fei's strength, how can it be so strong? I don't know how to look at flowers anymore. The vice principal of Jun Shan's punch was broken. Lin Fei was famous in the academy and even in the great metropolis Celestial Realm. But who would have thought that Lin Fei's combat strength was so terrifying? Although Jun Shan was afraid of Lin Fei, he still believed that taking him down wasn't a problem. Taking him down in front of everyone would allow him to once again establish his prestige in the academy. You're hiding your strength. Who said I'm not allowed to hide my strength? Lin Fei turned into a blur and laughed loudly. He crossed a distance of several thousand zhang in an instant and arrived in front of the vice principal of Jun Shan. Divine power runes flew out and quickly formed a grand formation. The enormous divine power runes laid down a terrifying formation. In a very short time, Lin Fei laid down a formation. Old thing, didn't you want to punish me? Come. Once the formation was complete, Lin Fei's fist smashed into Jun Shan's body. Terrifying divine power pierced through his body, causing Jun Shan to vomit up a mouthful of blood. He was shocked. Where are my immortal power and my law power? Jun Shan was shocked to find that his immortal power and law power had disappeared in an instant. Only his physical body remained. Lin Fei's punch caused him to vomit up a mouthful of blood. It was extremely uncomfortable. Bang! Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms. Each of his arms had a saber. They were mysterious and unfathomable, and they constantly slashed at the vice principal of Jun Shan's body with saber light. The saber light was incomparably terrifying. The vice principal of Jun Shan's physical body just barely managed to block it, but he still couldn't stop Lin Fei's crazy attack. His left arm, right arm, and then his body. His bones were almost visible. It was a ghastly sight. In such a state, even if Jun Shan had the ability, he couldn't block Lin Fei's ferocious might. Bang! Another powerful saber turned into a beam of light. Jun Shan saw his head fly up. Having lost his head, his physical body lost its ability and exploded in an instant. As he lost consciousness, Jun Shan's only thought was, how can he be so powerful? The vice principal of Jun Shan's head was chopped off, and his physical body was violently crushed. He experienced an unimaginable death. The spectators broke out in a cold sweat, and their legs began to tremble. Even the vice principal of Jun Shan isn't his match. The vice principal of Jun Shan's plan failed. Although the battle was short, no one could ignore Lin Fei. He even dared to kill the vice principal, let alone them. How is this possible? Isn't Lin Fei just a saint? How can his combat strength be so powerful? Even Jun Shan isn't his match. The expression of Fan Yun, who had been watching from the side, changed greatly. He couldn't believe this result. He muttered to himself, I finally know why Jun Shan couldn't calculate the result. It's not because the higher-ups are targeting him, but because of Lin Fei. Unknowingly, Fan Yun couldn't help rejoicing that he didn't continue to attack just now. His strength was on par with Jun Shan. Once he attacked, his lower wing would be the same as Jun Shan. Jun Shan's strength was powerful, and he quickly reassembled his physical body. Brother Fan, Lin Fei is going against the heavens. Let's suppress him together, said Jun Shan to Fan Yun as soon as he recovered. The two of them tried to suppress Lin Fei together. Old thing, don't think about it. An abyss appeared under Jun Shan and swallowed him. The twisting power cut his physical body. No matter how he struggled, he couldn't break free. After another wave of despair, it completely stopped. Lin Fei hated Jun Shan to the core. The moment he attacked, his strength was the fiercest. He didn't give Jun Shan any chance. In Holy Heaven Academy, no matter how he killed, Jun Shan wouldn't really die. At most, his vitality would be greatly injured. This result was what he wanted. Dean Fan, do you also want to attack? His sharp gaze instantly fell on Fan Yun. His heart couldn't help but tremble. He squeezed out an ugly smile. Holy Son Lin Fei, you must be joking. Why would I attack? It's best if you don't attack, said Lin Fei. Holy Son Lin Fei, Dean Jun is the dean after all. Why don't we bury the hatchet and stop here? Fan Yun and Jun Shan had a rather good relationship. He wanted to persuade him if he could. Xiao xiao xiao, rays of resplendent light rushed towards Fan Yun. A trace of blood flowed down from his face. He tried to block it with great difficulty. His qi and blood were in turmoil. He was shocked. How is this possible? Lin Fei is only at the great firmament golden immortal realm. How can his divine power be so vigorous? It's not inferior to my family's power. This, Fan Yun could be said to be dumbfounded. Bang! A deafening sound came from someone's body again. Fan Yun looked over. Jun Shan was killed once again. He looked over in despair and didn't dare to look straight at it. I'm afraid Jun Shan is finished. After coming into contact with Lin Fei's combat power, Fan Yun didn't dare to have any thoughts. From today onwards, Lin Fei would probably have to look up to him. Lin Fei, that's enough. After reviving again, Jun Shan tried to put up a strong front and tried to scare Lin Fei. But what followed was Lin Fei's fist. I've only killed you 6 times. I haven't had enough fun yet. After Lin Fei killed Jun Shan with a punch, he said coldly, if I don't kill you 100 times, you'll really think that I'm easy to bully. The faces of Jun Shan's vice dean's disciples were all black. Especially after hearing this, they ran away silently and didn't dare to watch anymore. 100 times. This was making Jun Shan's vice dean unable to bear it. Many people didn't dare to watch anymore. Successor Lin Fei was too cruel. He even dared to make a move. Successor Lin Fei, that's enough. A dignified voice rang out from the sky as a few elders appeared before them. At this moment, Jun Shan came back to life once again. When he saw one of the elders, he shouted, Elder Mu, Lin Fei has gone mad. Please take him down, you're quite bold. You still dare to shout. Lin Fei rushed up and slashed with his saber. A voice sounded in his ear, Successor Lin Fei, do you still want to continue killing? A finger light pointed at the saber light. This was to stop Lin Fei from making a move. Jun Shan roared, Lin Fei, you're dead. You dare to kill me, the dean. I want you to never have a day of peace in the academy. Prepare to be exiled to the battlefield. You'd better continue to die. I've already said that you must die 100 times today. Godfiend Lin Fei's right hand struck out at the finger beam, shattering it. Jun Shan's eyes widened as he was once again killed by a fist. If you think this website is good, please share it. Thank you for your support. Chapter 1028. After the appearance of Elder Mu, everyone thought that Lin Fei would not dare to act recklessly. However, the result was still unexpected. The deputy dean of Mount June was killed once again. Junior brother Lin Fei didn't give him any face at all. It's over. Junior brother Lin Fei is really finished this time. Who doesn't know that Elder Mu is the great backer of the vice principal of Mount June? How dare they kill him right in front of him? Unbelievable! Robbing Junzi Peak and killing the deputy dean of Mount June is still a small matter. He shouldn't have offended Elder Mu. Who didn't know the big backer behind the deputy dean of Mount June? Who didn't know? Killing the deputy dean of Mount June in front of him was clearly not giving Elder Mu face. While the crowd was sighing, Elder Mu, a high-ranking elder, was enraged. After being in the top position for so long, he didn't allow anyone to be arrogant and disregard his existence. His sharp gaze turned to Lin Fei. The sky darkened, and an oppressive aura enveloped everyone. You killed the vice dean of Mount June. Do you know your crime? Boom, 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 boom. The huge words condensed from the laws were extremely profound and heavy. Divine force couldn't resist them. When they were uttered by Elder Mu, who was a high-ranking elder, they contained supreme divine might. They were uttered by an expert in the peak heavenly realm. The vast sky trembled continuously as if it was going to collapse. I'm not guilty. You want to bully the weak? Dream on. When Lin Fei returned this time, he had already expected this scene. He shouted loudly, and with the divine saber in his hand, he sent out many saber lights. The power was not inferior to the other party's Dharma words. Bang bang bang, the saber light slashed on the Dharma word, giving off a bright light. The saber light and the Dharma word exploded, suppressing Elder Mu's furious attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, Lin Fei broke the attack, and the saber light flashed again. The flood was 30 kilometers long, surging unceasingly as it rushed towards Elder Mu, the elder of the upper echelon. The enraged law character was broken, and a strange look flashed in Elder Mu's eyes. He raised his left hand, and a wall of laws appeared out of nowhere, blocking in front of him. What a holy son! You want to make a move against this old man? You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. This old man will personally make the decision to suppress you beneath my feet. The deputy dean of Mount June came back to life again. Seeing that his backer had made a move, his pale face lit up with joy. Lin Fei was finally out of luck. He even dared to make a move against Elder Mu. Whoosh, without waiting for the vice-headmaster of Mount June to be pleased with himself, the saber light fell and killed him once again. A voice sounded in his ear. No matter who you are destined to die 100 times today. After being resurrected again and again, the deputy dean of Mount June was so weak that he couldn't even condense his strength. Naturally, he couldn't block Lin Fei's domineering bladesmanship that incorporated the Mongolian characters. It was only natural that he was killed on the spot. What should we do? Should we stop them? The high-level elders who accompanied Elder Mu couldn't help but change their expressions when they saw the two of them fight as soon as they met, especially after witnessing the scene of Lin Fei casually killing the deputy dean of Mount June. This temper is really irascible. In the academy, who dared to be as domineering as Lin Fei? He killed the dean as easily as slaughtering cattle and sheep. A high-level elder narrowed his eyes and said, "He's so young, but his methods are so cruel. Elder Mu, it's good that you make a move. Suppress him so that he won't ride on our heads in the future." That's right. He even dared to kill the deputy dean. Such combat strength is really incomparably terrifying. If we don't temper him now, I'm afraid we won't have the right to speak in the future. These high-level elders belonged to the bottom of the high-level group, but they were also experts at the great perfection of heaven stage. Naturally, they couldn't see a saint provoking their right. The torrent rushed down and a green light appeared. With irresistible force, the wall of law shattered like a piece of mirror. The torrent transformed into a green divine saber that slashed down and blasted the body of this Elder Mu. The saber blasted tens of thousands of miles away, and a mountain range collapsed. Elder Mu was blasted away and a mountain range collapsed. His mind was at a loss. He was blasted away by a saint. How could this be possible? Boom, a 10,000 zhang square seal descended from the sky. Xianming cold qi rushed down with a heavy force. It pressed down on Elder Mu's body, and cracks appeared on his body. Damn it! Elder Mu was, after all, a high-ranking elder. His body shook, and a majestic aura soared into the sky. The flipping sky seal was on the verge of collapsing and was about to be sent flying. A figure appeared out of nowhere and stood on the flipping sky seal. He pressed down, and the sound of cracking could be heard. Old thing, how does it feel? Fantion seal couldn't suppress Elder Mu. As soon as Lin Fei stood on Fantion seal, Elder Mu spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. He couldn't move, and no matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get rid of the pressure. Lin Fei stood on Fantion seal. Didn't you want to suppress me? It seems like you've miscalculated. I should be the one suppressing you. You're already so old, and yet you still come out to cause trouble. Are you regretting it now? Lin Fei was able to suppress Elder Mu because he caught Elder Mu off guard, and because of Elder Mu's miscalculation, he was suppressed. Elder Mu! The Vice Dean of Mount June exclaimed when he saw this scene. He saw a saber radiance flying towards him, and he blocked it with his hands. Once again, he lost his life. Old Master Mighty! Old Master Mighty! The servants on Invincible Peak cheered excitedly. That was a high-level elder, and he was suppressed just like that. Hairball, come over here. On Fantion Seal, Lin Fei called Hairball over. Didn't you have nothing to do recently? There's a sandbag down there. You can do whatever you want to him. Hearing Lin Fei call for a child, some disciples who knew how powerful Hairball was couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. It seems like something bad is going to happen. Hairball was white and plump, looking harmless to both man and beast. Upon hearing Lin Fei's words, her eyes lit up. His blood and chi are incomparably strong. He must be delicious. Whoosh! Hairball rushed to the Fantion Seal, causing Elder Mu to stomp his feet in anger. Lin Fei, this bastard. He really thinks that I'm a sick cat, using a wimpy kid to humiliate me. Bang! Before Elder Mu could react, he received a punch to his left eye. The excruciating pain caused blood to flow out. This old man was injured by a little brat. Elder Mu blew his beard and glared at him. As a result, he felt pain in his right eye again and blood flowed out. He couldn't track the wimpy kid's whereabouts and couldn't help but turn pale with fright. Space Law. You're too stupid. Elder Mu was suppressed by the Fantion Seal, and his strength was reduced by 80 to 90%. Facing the primordial evil dragon that had transformed into Hairball, he suffered a great loss. After a while, there wasn't a single part of his body that wasn't injured. Hairball kept calling him stupid and idiot, making Elder Mu so angry that he wanted to kill someone. Under the suppression of the Fantion Seal, he kept roaring, but he still couldn't stop Hairball's ravaging. Lin Fei was calm and composed. He stood on the Fantion Seal and let Hairball do whatever she wanted. Once the vice principal of Mount June revived, he waved his hand and killed the other party. He was so fierce that the higher-ups and elders didn't dare to make a move. The spectating disciples listed junior apprentice brother Lin Fei as an extremely dangerous person. Not only did the principal beat him, but the higher-ups and elders also dared to beat him. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei had the top strength of the academy. Who would dare to offend him? Chapter 1029. P.S. It's a new month. Thanks to a touch of the setting sun for the tip. It's the beginning of the month. I'm looking for a guaranteed monthly ticket. Everyone who has a ticket, please vote for me. I'm immediately filled with motivation to write. A dignified senior elder was suppressed by Fantion Seal and beaten up by a brat. Elder Mu could not even defeat his opponent with his supernatural powers. One could imagine how sullen he felt. Hate Lin Fei? That was inevitable. Elder Du, you've come at the right time. Quickly take down Lin Fei. After a few more powerful auras descended, streams of nomological powers flew out and isolated everything except for the Academy's disciples. The rest of the elders, including Lin Fei, disappeared. The senior elders who had been intimidated by Lin Fei cupped their hands at the newcomer. Elder Du. Elder Mu, it's better for you to be quiet. I have my own plans for this. The newcomer was none other than Elder Du Tao, who had been secretly protecting Elder Mu. He snorted at Elder Mu, and a strange look flashed across his eyes. Elder Mu and Elder Du usually had an ordinary relationship, and their positions were similar. After being reprimanded by Elder Du, Elder Mu's eyes flickered, but he tolerated it. Another wound was torn open on his body, and blood flowed out. It's good that Elder Du is here. Yes, Lin Fei is too arrogant. He even dared to suppress Elder Mu. Lin Fei is in big trouble this time. A few senior elders secretly communicated with each other through voice transmission. They were very dissatisfied with Lin Fei's disregard for them, but they did not dare to make a move due to their fear of Lin Fei's terrifying strength. For the sake of the high-level elders, they were well aware that Elder Mu had suffered a great loss in the hands of Lin Fei. It was no different from becoming a stepping stone for Lin Fei. It was conceivable that in the future, even the high-level elders would not dare to go against Lin Fei. They had acted recklessly. It would be fine if they won, but if they lost, where would they put their faces? They heaved a sigh of relief when Elder Du appeared. At the very least, they did not need to do anything. Elder Du, you're really fast, Lin Fei said with a grin. Upon hearing those words, the faces of the elders, including Elder Mu, darkened. From his tone, it sounded as if they were on good terms. How could that be possible? After Du Tao returned from protecting Lin Fei, he couldn't help but report the information on Lin Fei. After all, Lin Fei was no longer an insignificant person, and would probably occupy an important position in the academy in the future. However, as soon as the report ended, there was news from below that Lin Fei beat up the deputy dean of Mount June and killed him more than 10 times. Not only that, but he even fought with Elder Mu. Du Tao was shocked. Naturally, he knew why junior brother Lin Fei attacked the deputy dean of Mount June. The only thing he didn't expect was that junior brother Lin Fei would be so bold as to fight in public, take away Gentleman Peak, and even kill the deputy dean of Mount June on the spot. Upon hearing this, Du Tao didn't dare to hesitate and immediately came. He was afraid that junior brother Lin Fei would suffer at the hands of Elder Mu, so he acted as a peacemaker to settle this matter. After seeing the scene in front of him, Du Tao almost couldn't believe it. Junior brother Lin Fei had suppressed Elder Mu, and there was even a brat who was bleeding Elder Mu. What kind of joke was this? If he hadn't seen junior brother Lin Fei's strength, Du Tao would have suspected that Elder Mu was acting on his own. After all, he was a high-level elder. If we don't hurry up, I'm afraid you'll tear down the academy, Du Tao said with a wry smile. Elder Mu's heart skipped a beat as he thought to himself, damn it! How does a young fellow like Lin Fei know Elder Du? He even looks very familiar. Tear down the academy? Elder Du, you really think highly of me. Unfortunately, I don't have the guts for now. It's possible to beat them up, Lin Fei said bluntly. It just so happened that the vice dean of Mount June resurrected. He waved his hand and slashed down again, killing the other party again. Du Tao was shocked and thought, it seems that junior brother Lin Fei is quite angry. Mount June was killed like this. He's really crippled now. Right now, it's better to let Lin Fei stop. From the scene at Phoenix Academy, Du Tao knew that junior brother Lin Fei was a violent person. Since Mount June ended up like this, it was obvious that they were all present at the scene of the assassination. Among the 5 vice deans, it was reasonable for someone to leak the secret. Junior brother Lin Fei's suspicion of Mount June was not without reason. Many clues were linked together, and Mount June naturally became the target of suspicion. Junior brother Lin Fei, for my sake, how about letting this matter go for now? Elder Du said, you have to believe that we will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation. Come, take the vice dean of Mount June away. Mount June was resurrected again. Du Tao ordered people to take the vice dean away. If he continued to stay here, he would only stop after killing 100 times like what Du Tao said. At this time, the vice dean of Mount June completely lost his temper. After being killed for about 30 times in a row, anyone would lose their temper. When he was taken away, he was relieved. Finally, he could stay away from this violent person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't attack again. He said to Du Tao, it's fine not to kill him, but this old thing, relying on his stronger strength to bully the weak, wants me to let him go? That's impossible. The vice dean of Mount June had been killed by him no less than 30 times. No matter what happened in the future, it was impossible for him to have a future. Intercepting and killing halfway had to pay a price. Lin Fei could let Elder Du Tao take him away, but Elder Mu was different. With great difficulty, a high-level elder came to the door. Not killing him to establish his power was not giving up an opportunity. Du Tao cursed Elder Mu in his heart. No matter what, you are a high-level elder, a big shot. Is it worthwhile to fight with Lin Fei? Now, look at you, you've been suppressed by someone, and you've even been beaten up by a little brat. Your illustrious reputation is ruined just like that. Elder Du, did you see that? A saint's son is so arrogant. Why don't you take him down? Elder Mu was furious. Do you want to be a joke? Being so fierce today, I'm afraid in the future, it will be on our head. Elder Mu's words were obviously directed at the other high-level elders and resonated with them. If they didn't take down this genius, Lin Fei, and punish him today, they would be the ones who would suffer in the future. Elder Du, Elder Mu is right. This kid, Lin Fei, really needs to be disciplined. If Elder Du doesn't take action, we will report this matter to the higher-ups. Our academy is full of geniuses, but there has never been anyone as bold as Lin Fei. If we don't suppress him today, I'm afraid that those genius disciples will follow suit and not take us seriously. This is something that no one wants to see, right? They were afraid of Lin Fei's strength, but he was good at talking. With just a few words, he had forced Du Tao to take action personally. Among the people present, Elder Du Tao was much stronger than Elder Mu. If they joined forces, they could completely suppress Lin Fei. Shut up! Du Tao snorted coldly. His voice was like a deafening thunder exploding in the sky, and his qi and blood were surging. I will handle this matter regarding Lin Fei. This is not a place for you to complain. Du Tao's cold eyes glanced at them one by one. They didn't dare to look at each other, but Elder Mu resisted and said in a deep voice, Elder Du, Lin Fei is lawless. Are you trying to protect him? Blood Shadow, you go up too. Help him bleed. At Lin Fei's order, Blood Shadow rushed in, and waves of blood rolled. Soon after, Elder Mu's screams could be heard. The Fantion seal was an existence that surpassed a supreme-grade sacred weapon. Under Lin Fei's control, it was indeed not something that Elder Mu could rush out of. Elder Mu was already at a disadvantage against Hairball, let alone Blood Shadow. Surprisingly, Du Tao didn't stop him. He thought to himself, Elder Mu really doesn't know what's good for him. Junior Lin Fei is obviously angry. Isn't this provoking Junior Lin Fei? It would be strange if he could have a good ending. Serves him right. Under the Fantion seal, Elder Mu was suffering unspeakably. A little kid who was good at spatial ability and could transform into a ghost, appeared and disappeared unpredictably. His opponent's small hands were extremely sharp and could tear his flesh apart. He had lost a lot of blood, but he couldn't do anything about it. With the addition of Blood Shadow, he was really at a disadvantage. Blood Shadow's original body was a tyrannical existence, and his defense was quite terrifying. Now that he had advanced to the Heaven Stage Immortal King, his combat power couldn't be ignored. Elder Mu gradually couldn't hold on anymore. Damn that Lin Fei! This old man is an elder of the upper echelon. How could he do this? Elder Mu roared in his heart, and this little kid, and this Blood Shadow, what is their background? He is a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. How can he have two great experts by his side? Wah, one of them was injured, and an arm flew out. Blood splattered everywhere. He was furious, but every time he attacked, the power was limited. It was soft and powerless. Junior brother Lin Fei, Elder Mu has suffered a loss. Why don't you just let it go? I believe in the future, he won't dare to find trouble with you. Although Elder Mu had only himself to blame, Du Tao still wanted to be the peacemaker. Otherwise, he wouldn't have set up a divine ability to stop the Academy's disciples from watching. After all, it wasn't a glorious thing. Since Elder Du has spoken, of course I have to give him face. Lin Fei said after a moment of silence. Du Tao had just heaved a sigh of relief, but when he heard Lin Fei's voice, his heart sank. It seemed that nothing good would come out of it. You can be generous, but you also know that I am just a small Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Elder Mu is a big figure, and he bullied me. I am so scared that my limbs are still weak. No matter what, you have to compensate me, right? It seemed that Elder Mu was going to have to pay a big price. Du Tao knew that Lin Fei wouldn't let Elder Mu go willingly, and it was inevitable that he would extort some treasures from Elder Mu. What, he wants me to compensate? These words were naturally transmitted through divine sense. Elder Mu, you have seen the situation. How long do you think he can last? Du Tao hit the nail on the head, directly pointing out Elder Mu's current situation. No, Elder Mu originally wanted to say that it was impossible. You want me, a high-level elder, to compensate for the loss? What a big joke, can't you be more serious? The words were on the tip of his tongue, but he stopped when he realized his situation. If this dragged on, it would be hard to guarantee that he wouldn't be killed. The loss would be great. Chapter 1030. I can't accept it. Elder Mu hated Lin Fei to death, but he had no choice but to lower his head and compromise for the time being. What a greedy bastard! After paying a huge sum of money, Elder Mu left the area, too ashamed to stay any longer. At the same time, he had witnessed Lin Fei's black-hearted shamelessness. It was clear that he, as a high-ranking elder, was the one who had suffered a loss, and in the end, he was the one who ended up being the laughing-stock of the academy. Elder Mu had to suffer in silence, unable to voice out his bitterness. I won't let this matter go so easily. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're too impulsive. You've completely offended Elder Mu and the other elders. Elder Du Tao sighed as he watched Elder Mu leave. Lin Fei smiled. So be it. I don't think it's a big deal, unless you still need to be taught a lesson. Lin Fei had gotten quite a number of high-grade sacred weapons from Elder Mu, and there were even a couple of supreme-grade sacred weapons. As for offending someone, he didn't take it seriously at all. Du Tao knew it would be like this. He had not known Lin Fei for a long time, so he knew a little about his junior brother's temper. He was a typical person who could be persuaded by reason but not cowed by force. Elder Mu and the Deputy Dean of Mount June were simply shooting themselves in the foot. I really don't know what to say to you, Du Tao said. You'd better not go out these few days. You've embarrassed Elder Mu. According to his character, he might do something to you. You don't have to worry about the matters between the higher-ups. With your strength, the higher-ups wouldn't dare to do anything to you. If the strength that Lin Fei had displayed in the Phoenix Academy was shocking, then after suppressing Elder Mu, his influence had increased once again. The higher-ups wouldn't dare to do anything to him. His monstrous talent was in front of everyone. Then I'll have to trouble Elder Du. After sending Elder Du Tao off, Lin Fei returned to his invincible peak. He didn't want to bother with the fights between the higher-ups. If anyone dared to cause trouble at his doorstep, he wouldn't give them any face. He even dared to suppress the higher-ups, let alone others. After returning to his invincible peak, Lin Fei closed his door and refused to meet anyone. The news regarding the Phoenix Academy couldn't be blocked at all. Not long after, the news finally spread to the Holy Heaven Academy, causing a commotion in the entire academy. Everyone in the academy, including the disciples and the elders, were shocked. After they came back to their senses, they felt proud and elated. They had never felt so refreshed before. Phoenix Academy also has such a day. Usually, Phoenix Academy had the upper hand in every aspect, ridiculing, making sarcastic remarks, striking down, all sorts of things against Divine Heaven Academy. After hearing about this magnificent feat, he worshipped Lin Fei to the highest level. Senior brother Lin Fei, good job. A few days ago, Lin Fei violently beat up the Deputy Dean of Mount June and was disrespectful to the senior elders. The disciples of the academy finally understood that senior brother Lin Fei had made great contributions and was in the right. If the academy dared to punish him, it would simply chill everyone's hearts. A few days later, the high-level elders made their decision. First of all, the vice principal of Mount June had seriously violated the rules of the academy. He was stripped of his vice principal's qualifications and was ordered to go into seclusion in the Cold Valley for 100 years. Before the 100 years were up, he was not allowed to come out. This news shocked the disciples of the academy. They didn't expect such an outcome. The position of deputy dean was extremely powerful in the academy. In the end, it was obvious that the high-level elders were biased towards senior brother Lin Fei and stripped him of his position. This wasn't an ordinary punishment, it could be considered very severe. One of the 5 deputy deans was suddenly vacated. The disciples who originally disliked the deputy dean of Mount June were extremely excited because of this. The deputy dean of Mount June had finally fallen. The Cold Valley, a cold palace of the Holy Heaven Academy. It was a place specially used to reflect on mistakes and face the wall. Normally, such a sentence would not be made unless it was absolutely necessary. Not everyone could endure the bitter cold day and night for 100 years. Once the deputy dean of Mount June fell, the good days of the disciples came to an end. They all chose to go out to gain experience and didn't dare to stay. Usually, they relied on their status as the dean's disciple to show off their prowess. How would they dare to continue staying in the academy? The second news. The higher-ups criticized Elder Mu and ordered him to not go out for a month. This shocked everyone. The higher-ups were completely biased towards Lin Fei. The third news was directed at Lin Fei. Just like what Elder Mu did, the higher-ups criticized Lin Fei. It wasn't light or heavy, but it was obvious that it wasn't a big deal. After that, he was ordered to stay on the invincible peak and not allowed to go out. It was a punishment that didn't hurt or tickle. After everyone digested the news, they finally realized that senior brother Lin Fei would be an important person in the academy. Junior brother Lin Fei, are you satisfied with this result? Du Tao came again. Not bad, not bad. Lin Fei said casually. It would be best if we could get rid of Elder Mu. Lin Fei, don't push your luck. This time, Du Tao wasn't the only high-level elder. There were 2 other elders. Hearing this, they stared at Lin Fei angrily. Faced with the rage of the 2 upper-echelon elders, Lin Fei said indifferently, so what if I'm pushing my luck? Do the 2 of you also want to bully the weak? I don't mind letting you bully me. Of course, the prerequisite is that you don't have to be so thick-skinned. The 2 elders' faces turned ugly. Elder Mu had humiliated himself by bullying the weak, and it was said that he had even been extorted by Lin Fei, resulting in him suffering heavy losses. Yet, you want us to make a move? Aren't you digging a pit for yourself? Du Tao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Elder Fong, Elder Yun, the 2 of you are high-level elders. Why do you have to go against the holy son of Lin Fei? Be more magnanimous. Regarding Lin Fei, the higher-ups were in an uproar. Some wanted to punish Lin Fei severely, while others wanted to appease him. Elder Fong and Elder Yun were the ones who wanted to punish Lin Fei severely. Naturally, they couldn't stand what Lin Fei had done. Let Lin Fei do it? Dream on. Elder Fong and Elder Yun cursed Lin Fei countless times in their hearts. I know the outcome. If there's nothing else, you can leave now. Forgive me for not sending you off. After Lin Fei's combat power increased, he couldn't stand the high-ranking elders who put on airs. Humph! Elder Fong and Elder Yun flicked their sleeves and really left on the spot. Stay on the invincible peak. There are many experts hiding outside the school. Be careful. Du Tao said. You have an emperor's key with you. If word gets out, you'll be in big trouble. Thank you for your reminder, Elder Du. I won't be going out for the time being. Lin Fei nodded. After chatting for a while, Du Tao left. He had only come today to pass on the results and to appease Lin Fei, lest Lin Fei resent him. Chapter 1031. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Lin Fei is just a rising star. He's ruthless. He dares to disrespect us elders now, let alone in the future. On a lofty mountain peak in the Sagely Academy. At this moment, a few elders were sitting together. They looked unhappy and were condemning Lin Fei together. Everyone, let's think about how we should arrange the vice dean position. Chiu Shan was a high-ranking elder. He said seriously. They all belonged to the same faction. The Sagely Academy was a small underworld. It was inevitable that there would be factions in the underworld. They were gathered together because of the vacant vice-dean position. The vice-dean of Mount June had been removed from his position and imprisoned in the Cold Valley. They had lost a representative and needed to support a new vice-dean to help them gain benefit. That's hard to say. We can just find anyone. Why go through so much trouble? This represented everyone's opinion. If they joined forces, it would be a piece of cake for them to support one person. If it was so simple, I wouldn't have gathered everyone here. Chiu Shan snorted. He was extremely unhappy. I heard that someone suggested to let Lin Fei be the vice-dean. What do you think? No, definitely not. If that bastard Lin Fei becomes the vice-dean, that would be terrible. Everyone objected. Among them, Elder Fong and Elder Yun were the most dissatisfied. Lin Fei was lawless and arrogant. These were all words that could be used to describe him. Even they wouldn't be able to suppress Lin Fei if he became the vice-dean. The rumor was bound to appear. They had to take it seriously. It wouldn't be a good thing if he became the vice-dean. Brother Chiu, you're the most resourceful one among us. Nothing can stop you. I believe you have a plan. Mu Aotian, who had been silent, raised his head. His eyes were filled with murderous intent. Elder Aotian knows me the best, Chiu Shan said proudly. I do have a plan. However, there's one thing we need to know. How strong is Lin Fei? The fact that Mu Aotian had been suppressed by someone was not a secret among the upper echelon elders. The other upper echelon elders pricked up their ears, wanting to know. He hasn't reached heaven-ranked Great Circle. Mu Aotian gnashed his teeth. If he hadn't seized the initiative and activated a treasure to suppress me, he wouldn't have been a match for me. Every time Mu Aotian thought back to that scene, he would be filled with a bellyful of rage, but he had no way to vent it. This was especially so after hearing the decision from the higher-ups. It was obvious that the higher-ups were siding with Lin Fei. He could not accept it. Chiu Shan had an idea. It's fine if he isn't at the full circle of the heaven rank. Let's choose the candidate first. Once Lin Fei interferes and fights for the position, we can propose a duel. The position of the vice-dean must be true to his or her name. Not only must he or she have the ability. Good idea. It's settled then. A cold glint flashed across Mu Aotian's eyes. Let's see what else you can do this time. On Invincible Peak. Lin Fei let out a yawn and mumbled. Is someone thinking of me? At this moment, Lin Fei was in his secret chamber. Runes of divine force could be seen floating in the air, shining brightly like stars. There were many things in front of Lin Fei. First, there were 30 damaged immortal equipment. Their powerful celestial auras were suppressed by Lin Fan. Apart from them, there were some decent treasures, such as the Yin and Yang Gourd, the Xianming Divine Pagoda, and the Blood Lotus. Every one of them was an amazing treasure. A heaven-ranked Great Circle Immortal King is not easy to deal with. Someone like Elder Mu is just average. If I use the Immortal Heaven-Shaking Axe, I can kill him easily. However, he is still not as strong as the heaven-ranked Great Circle Immortal King from the Netherworld Palace. His strength is at least 5 billion dragon divine power. Lin Fei thought about the strength of the incarnation of Immortal King from the Netherworld Palace. The Immortal Heaven-Shaking Axe is an offensive, immortal equipment. In terms of toughness, it is at least middle grade. I need to increase the grade of the Fanteon Seal while I still have time. The Fanteon Seal was not strong enough to suppress Elder Mu. If it was an immortal equipment, Lin Fan would not even need to do anything to make Elder Mu vomit blood. The reason why Lin Fei went into seclusion was to increase the grade of the Fanteon Seal, so that it could become his right-hand man. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and one damaged immortal weapon after another flew into it. Since he had forged the heaven-shaking axe before, Lin Fei was able to do it smoothly. Without any hiccups, he fused the damaged immortal weapons into the sky-flipping seal. Yin and Yang Gourd, go! Blood Lotus, go! Lin Fei did not care about the rest. He fused all the spoils of war into the Fantion seal. The Fantion seal shone brightly, and immortal runes flew out. Great Mongolian characters. Seeing that it was about time, Lin Fei sent in the Mongolian characters. The chaotic scene of the three countries contending for hegemony was suppressed by the Mongolian characters, and the Fantion seal stabilized. The Fantion seal is finally done. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Took him 3 days to increase the grade of the Fantion seal. Thanks to the Mongolian characters, the immortal runes inside are suppressed, and the perfect fusion allowed the Fantion seal to increase in grade. After the increase in grade, the surface of the Fantion seal was filled with immortal runes. The runes contained a terrifying aura, and the moment the Fantion seal appeared, the heaven and earth changed color. After playing with it, Lin Fei could not bear to part with it. Another perfect immortal equipment. Not only that, but his battle prowess had increased once again. If Elder Mu dares to make a move, just the Fantion seal alone will be enough to make him suffer. Lin Fei put away the Fantion seal and thought to himself happily as he started to recover his energy. 1 day later, Lin Fei came out and his energy had recovered to its peak. The Fantion seal had increased in grade, and he had 2 immortal equipment on him. Unknowingly, his confidence had increased. If the upper echelons of the Divine Heaven Academy knew about this, they would definitely be shocked and go crazy. Junior brother Lin Fei, come quickly. As soon as he came out of seclusion, an immortal aura flew out from the void, and Du Tao's voice could be heard. Lin Fei frowned. He had no idea why Elder Du Tao was looking for him, and he fused with the void. When he came out again, Lin Fei appeared in a bamboo forest. The wind was blowing, and there was a tranquil aura. Senior brother Lin Fei, Master is waiting for you inside. Come with me. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, an immortal king immediately came up and led the way for him enthusiastically. Junior brother Lin Fei, you've finally come out of seclusion. In a sea of bamboo, Du Tao was sitting under a pavilion. The faint fragrance of tea drifted over, and it made him feel refreshed. Lin Fei smiled and said in a neither servile nor overbearing manner, I've had some insights recently, so I went into seclusion. Sorry for making Elder Du wait for a long time. Come up. Du Tao took a casual glance, and he could not hide the surprise in his eyes. He thought to himself, what a monster Lin Fei. I haven't seen him for a few days, and his aura has grown a lot stronger, and his strength has increased again. At their level, increasing their strength was not something that could be done in a day. It required a long time or opportunity. Apart from that, there was no other way. It was impossible not to be shocked that Lin Fei had improved again in such a short time. Good tea. After taking a sip, Lin Fei exclaimed in satisfaction. His mind calmed down, and his irritation and other emotions disappeared one after another. If junior brother Lin Fei likes it, I'll order someone to send some to you when we leave. You can go back and enjoy it slowly. All right. Lin Fei naturally did not stand on ceremony. Do you have any thoughts about the position of Vice Dean? After some small talk, they entered the topic. Could it be that Elder Du Tao asked me to come for the position of Vice Dean? Lin Fei thought to himself. No thoughts. This position is not suitable for me, Lin Fei said simply. It was really meaningless for him to be the Vice Dean. Jun Shan did something wrong, so he naturally lost the position of Vice Dean. Many of us thought that you were young and promising, and quite suitable for this position. I didn't expect. Du Tao originally wanted to express their thoughts and do him a favor, but when he heard this, he revealed an awkward expression. He was surprised that he had underestimated Lin Fei. Not everyone could resist the temptation of the position of Vice Dean. Back then, in order to sit in this position, Jun Shan had to run all over the place and expend a lot of effort. It was rare for Lin Fei to reject it so straightforwardly. Elder Du, I appreciate your goodwill, but you should look for someone else to take the position of Vice Dean. Lin Fei wasn't interested in taking the position. I believe that someone will do a better job than me. Do you think that a violent person like me can be a good Vice Dean? Currently, everyone in the Holy Heaven Academy knew that Lin Fei was a violent person. He nearly tore the entire Phoenix Academy apart. If he wasn't a violent person, what else could he be? Forget it then. Du Tao suddenly realized that he had forgotten something. A violent person was indeed inappropriate to be the Vice Dean. Being able to rise and fall at the same time, it was no wonder why he could achieve what he had today. They were all blinded by authority, and they weren't as open-minded as a young man. It's indeed a pity that you aren't the Vice Dean. However, your personality isn't suitable for the position. May I know if you have anyone to recommend for the position? Giving a favor? Lin Fei wasn't interested in being the Vice Dean. He didn't like being restricted by authority. Recommendation? He immediately understood Elder Du Tao's intention. Elder Du Tao was trying to rope him in. Thinking about it, with his talent and monstrous strength, it was normal for Elder Du Tao to rope him in. Even if Elder Du Tao couldn't rope him in, he should at least maintain a good relationship. Asking him to recommend someone was troublesome. In the academy, Lin Fei had always been a loner. He didn't know many people, so it would be difficult for him to recommend someone to be the Vice Dean. Got it. While Du Tao was pondering, he suddenly had a candidate in mind. Speaking of which, I do have someone in mind, but I'm not sure if he's suitable. I hope that Elder Du can take a look. Lin Fei smiled. Sui isn't a bad person, he should be suitable for this position. Sui? Du Tao frowned. There was indeed a faction behind him that had high hopes for Lin Fei. If everything went according to his expectations, Lin Fei would at least become a half-step martial monarch in the future. Is it not possible? Lin Fei asked. It seems like junior brother Lin Fei is going to push Sui up. Du Tao inwardly said. It's possible, but I'm afraid that Suyi's strength won't convince the masses. Chapter 1032. Holy Sun Lin Fei is here. Looks like the rumors are true. Holy Sun Lin Fei really wants to become the new Vice Dean. Jun Shan is really unlucky. He was tricked by Lin Fei. Not only did he lose his position, but he was also imprisoned. Shu, lower your voice. Lin Fei is tyrannical and cruel. Don't offend him. Holy Heaven Academy, outside a grand hall in the Sky City, many elders were gathered. The upper echelon elders and inner elders were all gathered together in groups of 3 to 5. They were chatting with each other, clearly belonging to different factions. After 2 people descended from the sky, many elders' gazes changed as they recognized them. It was the Holy Sun Lin Fei who had caused an uproar in the academy. Whether it was killing Jun Shan or suppressing the upper echelon elders, it was a grand event. They couldn't help but pay attention to it. Holy Sun Lin Fei, you're here. Holy Sun Lin Fei. Many elders came up to greet him enthusiastically. A bunch of guys who only know how to sail according to the wind. Not far away, there was a group of people watching coldly from the sidelines. Among them was Mu Aotian's group. Today was the day of the reselection of the Vice Dean, and they had arrived early in the morning. The Vice Dean had great power. When it came to interests, they had to pay attention to it. It was also their spokesperson. They will regret it sooner or later. Ever since he proposed his candidate that day, Lin Fei didn't pay attention to it. He believed that the force behind Elder Du Tao would make proper arrangements. Junior brother Lin Fei, we have the same idea on our side. On the other hand, we are powerless on their side. Junior brother, please excuse us, Du Tao said awkwardly. I'll do the rest myself. I've troubled Elder Du, Lin Fei said indifferently. Creak, the doors of the palace opened. This palace was the Holy Heaven Academy's conference palace. Everything that needed to be decided was carried out here. The interior of the palace was cylindrical, with a small square in the middle. Surrounding it were seats that were slanted. From the bottom to the top. The elder who came in from outside found a seat and sat down. Junior brother Lin Fei, come with me. Du Tao brought Lin Fei to a position on the west side, which was relatively lower. You can sit next to me. After Lin Fei looked around, he knew the specific arrangement. Those at the bottom had higher positions, while those at the top were just supporting characters. He punched down. When he saw some familiar faces, such as Mu Aotian, Elder Fong, and Elder Yun, their gazes were not very friendly. After a while, all the elders sat down. Everyone knows about what happened at Mount June. A white elder stood up. The academy cannot be without a dean for a single day. Call for a meeting today and elect a new vice dean. Junior brother Lin Fei, this is Elder Guo, an elder of the previous generation in our academy. He used to be the academy's vice principal. Become a council elder. Lin Fei listened to Elder Du Tao's words. After Elder Guo spoke for a while, he said, this time, 5 candidates are allowed to be elected as the vice principal. Among the 5 candidates, the last one to be elected as the vice principal, 5 candidates. Everyone's eyes lit up. I'll speak first. A black-clothed elder said, Immortal King Yi Yun's character and strength are both good. 3 years ago, he was alone. He annihilated an assassin's organization and personally killed more than 10 heaven-stage immortal kings. So what if he annihilated an assassin's organization? I think Immortal King Tian Yi is good. His strength is not inferior to Immortal King Yi Yun. I think Immortal King Lai Kong is better. The elders expressed their opinions and argued non-stop. If one were to look closely, they would discover that the ones who had spoken were mostly the inner sect elders, the cannon fodder level. The elders with status had not spoken at all. Not long after, an elder with a high reputation spoke. As soon as he spoke, the crowd quieted down. As for the vice principal, I don't think there's much to fight for. Let Lei Yiming be the vice principal. Lei Yiming is a cultivation maniac. Regardless of strength or reputation, he's more than qualified to be the vice principal. The elders spoke arrogantly and in a tone that could not be rejected. Many people's expressions changed slightly when they heard this. I think Lei Yiming is the most suitable vice principal. Lei Yiming is a true genius of our academy. He's definitely qualified. After that elder spoke, many people spoke and recommended Lei Yiming. Elder Du, who is this Lei Yiming? He seems to be quite influential, Lin Fei asked casually. He was a genius back then. He made a mistake and was imprisoned for 1,000 years. I didn't expect them to nominate this person, Du Tao said unhappily. This person is a strong opponent of Sui. A strong opponent? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. This Lei Yiming should be the person they nominated, right? That should be it. Lin Fei said. It doesn't matter if he's a genius or not. You'll have to ask me for the vice principal's permission first. Du Tao liked junior brother Lin Fei's domineering attitude. He was envious of Sui. With Lin Fei supporting him, he would have a bright future. Lei Yiming is just a genius who has expired. I think Immortal King Sui is more qualified to be the vice principal. Another elder stepped forward and said, Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After recommending Immortal King Sui, many people looked at Lin Fei with complicated gazes. What's going on? Didn't they say that Lin Fei is going to compete for the vice principal's position? The expressions of Mu Aotian and the others changed involuntarily. This was unexpected. Sui? I don't think he's been promoted for long. What are they doing? It had to be said that Lin Fei had no intention of becoming the vice principal. He had disrupted their plans. Qiu Shan frowned. Let's wait a little longer. The various elders would nominate someone here and there, but none of them mentioned Lin Fei's name at all. This time they were dumbfounded. After the proposal was made, they had to recommend 5 candidates. Of course, they had to vote. Lei Yiming, Sui, Long Fei, Zhen Wuo, and Suo Luo had offended the most people, so they became the 5 candidates. The elders who had thought that Lin Fei would participate were surprised. How could he not be tempted by the vice principal's position? Why was it so unbelievable? Saint Lin Fei's recent actions and words had caused him to be in the limelight. There were many people privately calling for him to become the vice principal. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would not participate in the selection at such a crucial moment? Thus, they heaved a sigh of relief. For example, Long Fei, Zhenhua, and the others secretly felt relieved that Lin Fei did not participate. In terms of strength, they were truly inferior to him. They had heard of his violent and cruel methods. Chapter 1033. P.S. Many thanks to Zhao Qing and Brother Xiaolong for their tip. The 5 candidates were out. One of them could become the vice principal. In this academy where strength was everything, strength was something that couldn't be lacking. It was inevitable that the 5 candidates would spar and display their strength. Everyone, there's no need to fight. The vice principal position shall belong to me, Lei Yiming. Ha 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 ha! Behind Mu Ao Tian, a figure descended from the sky and landed on the small square in the center. Bolts of lightning rumbled down, bringing with them endless thunder might. A lightning domain was formed around the figure, and a giant lightning beast was faintly discernible. Lei Yiming was a genius disciple of the academy back then. But later on, he got himself into huge trouble. He was imprisoned for 1,000 years. During this period of time, his strength improved tremendously, breaking through unceasingly. While others cultivated several types of laws, Lei Yiming only cultivated a single type of law. Lei Yiming is truly worthy of being a genius back then. He can actually cultivate the law of lightning to such an extent. I'm afraid the vice principal position will definitely belong to Lei Yiming. The law of lightning by itself is incomparably tyrannical. Let's see how Lei Yiming comprehended it. He might be able to cultivate the strongest lightning physique and be reborn after breaking through. Among the elders present, there were some who were more discerning and could see how terrifying Lei Yiming was with a single glance. Lei Yiming, you are already old. The vice principal position isn't something you can sit on. Another figure descended from the square and coldly spoke to Lei Yiming. This was none other than Long Fei, a fair-skinned immortal king who exuded faint draconic might. He was a draconic human with the blood of the dragon race in his veins. His cultivation couldn't be underestimated. You? Scram to the side. Lei Yiming had been imprisoned for 1,000 years. His temper gradually grew. Lightning crackled behind him as a gigantic lightning beast rushed out. It opened its mouth and swallowed Long Fei whole. Boom! After Long Fei spat him out again, Lei Yiming stomped on Long Fei's body, crushing him to death on the spot. Humph! A fool who doesn't know the meaning of death. Killing a heaven-stage immortal king with a single move, Lei Yiming displayed his terrifying strength. All of you, get down here for this, daddy. Lei Yiming stood there, looking down at the world with disdain. The giant lightning beast was faintly discernible. Brother Chiu, you've schemed against Wuhan. With a genius like Lei Yiming, the position of the vice principal is in the bag. Lei Yiming's thunder laws are truly terrifying. If he hadn't secluded himself for 1,000 years, he would have become famous in the greater heaven realm. Chiu Shan enjoyed this kind of compliment. Lei Yiming's strength is indeed not bad. He's strong and has the strength to challenge heaven-rank great perfection. With him taking action, he can sweep away all the candidates. Unfortunately, Lin Fei didn't play by the rules and missed an opportunity. Lei Yiming's domineering actions had indeed caused some of the elders to be dissatisfied. He would kill at the slightest provocation, leaving no room for negotiation. Zhenhua and So Luo glanced at each other. Their eyes were filled with fear. Lei Yiming's strength was not ordinary. Just the giant lightning beast was not something they could resist. We forfeit. Long Fei was killed in one move. They knew that they were not his match. Giving up was the best choice. Lei Yiming laughed. Trash, the position of the vice principal is really easy to obtain. After 1,000 years of seclusion, his thunder power had reached large success and he had cultivated the thunder light divine body. Lei Yiming had the strength to challenge experts. It was just the position of the vice principal, it was easy to obtain. Elder Guo, can you announce it now? The situation developed too quickly. Elder Guo was shocked. After 1,000 years, Lei Yiming had grown to such an extent. Lei Yiming, not bad. Lei Yiming said proudly. Of course, who dares to compete with me for the position of the vice principal? Elder Guo was just a witness. Of the 5 candidates, 3 had withdrawn, leaving only Su Yi. That Su Yi had just advanced to Immortal King and was not Lei Yiming's opponent at all. They were not on the same level. The result was clear at a glance, and they were about to announce the result. Wait, you seem to have forgotten someone. This is unfair to someone. Everyone followed the voice and saw a man in black standing up. It was Lin Fei. Lin Fei, what do you want to do? The person who spoke was naturally Lin Fei. He was not interested in the position of the vice principal, but it did not mean that he would give it up. Senior Su Yi entrusted everything to me when he went out on a mission. Lin Fei said seriously, Long Fei, there is really no me, so they gave up, but that doesn't mean I gave up. Elder Guo was unhappy and said in a low voice, Nonsense. You are Lin Fei? You have the potential to become an emperor and are said to be invincible? A sharp gaze shot over from the small square. So it's Senior Lei. Do you not approve of my title? Lin Fei laughed. Since they gave it to me, I have no choice but to accept it. This guy is really thick-skinned. Many elders cursed in their hearts. He really took the rumors of the outside world seriously. Lei Yiming shouted, In the past 1,000 years, all kinds of Tom, Dick, and Harry have come on stage. What a joke. If I were you, I would tuck my tail between my legs and run as far away as possible, so as not to embarrass myself. I like what you said. Lin Fei laughed. You are a genius from 1,000 years ago, but you are now a thing of the past. Seeing that you have not cultivated well, leave quickly. Otherwise, you will regret it when I make my move. Since Lei Yiming came out of seclusion, he had heard the most about Lin Fei. He was young, but his talent was monstrous. His strength increased as easily as drinking water. He had been feeling uncomfortable for a long time. A rising star dared to put on airs in front of him. Giant lightning beast. A large area of lightning rumbled and collapsed. A giant lightning beast rushed out, filled with lightning and tried to devour Lin Fei. Didn't you call yourself a genius? Let's see how you block my lightning beast. Good, you finally made your move. Qiu Shan laughed. Lin Fei is just relying on a treasure. Lei Yiming will definitely be able to suppress him. Let him become a joke. It's best if he never rises again. In fact, the reason why they found Lei Yiming was to deal with Lin Fei. Originally, they thought that if Lin Fei did not step down, they would have no choice and missed an opportunity. Now that Lin Fei had stepped down, their chance had come. This guy is quite capable. The power of lightning is overwhelming. No wonder Long Fei was defeated in one move. Feeling the power of lightning wreaking havoc around him, Lin Fei smiled casually. Since he was going to make a move, he would completely suppress them today so that they would not cause trouble for him in the future. Senior Brother Lei, your attack is not bad. Unfortunately, in my opinion, it cannot withstand a single blow. Xiao, the heaven-shaking divine axe flew out and landed in Lin Fei's hand. It shone with silver light and immortal patterns flew out. He slashed forward. Silver light shot out, followed by a terrifying aura. Hua, the lightning beast was instantly split into 2. The silver light did not stop. Wherever it passed, the lightning would explode. It was truly unable to withstand a single blow. Lightning divine body, block, block, block. Lei Yiming's eyebrows twitched. A terrifying killing intent locked onto him. Facing this axe attack, he had the thought that he could not block it. He allowed the silver light to land on his body. The powerful lightning divine body exploded with a bang, and he disappeared from the square. One by one, the elders stood up. They could no longer sit still. Their eyes were filled with shock. Immortal artifact. Lin Fei has an immortal artifact. What a good immortal artifact. A casual attack killed Lei Yiming, a genius from back then. After killing Lei Yiming with a single axe attack, the heaven-shaking divine axe was taken back. However, Lin Fei saw everyone's expressions. This was what he needed. No wonder junior brother Lin Fei is so fearless. It turns out that he has an immortal artifact on him. It is true that he can kill whoever comes. It is too terrifying. Du Tao gasped. That immortal artifact also contains a terrifying killing intent. It makes one not dare to look at it directly. In the entire college, there are few who can stand shoulder to shoulder with it. With this immortal artifact, who would dare to say that they could defeat Lin Fei? Perhaps no one would dare to say this in front of him. Immortal artifact? How could he have an immortal artifact? Qiu Shan and the others could no longer sit still. They looked at Lin Fei, the guy they thought they could deal with. However, at this moment they felt a sense of helplessness. An immortal artifact. A complete immortal artifact, not a broken one. Lin Fei's combat strength was terrifying. If he used this offensive immortal artifact, how could they live? If he did not like anyone, he would kill them with a single slash. Mu Outyen and the others sat down in a daze. They could not accept this news. That little guy had an immortal artifact with him. Its power was not ordinary. Even Lei Yiming, who had cultivated the lightning divine body, could not withstand this attack and was killed. Sigh, this person is so honest. Lin Fei chuckled and said, Elder Guo, who do you think is more suitable to be the vice dean? Elder Guo was already an old man. Facing that killing intent at such a close distance, he was still in a state of shock. He said, Saint Child Lin Fei's strength is unparalleled. The position of vice principal is what everyone wants. I believe no one has any objections. Lin Fei shook his head. Wrong. I am not interested in being the vice dean. I came here on behalf of someone else. Who would have thought that they could not withstand a single blow? Sigh, you have an immortal axe in your hand. Isn't that killing? It would be strange if they could block it. Elder Guo complained in his heart and changed his words. Yes, Su Yi is very suitable to be the vice dean. No one has any objections, right? Who would have any objections? This was the common thought of all the elders. At this moment, they had listed Lin Fei as a dangerous person, and they had to add the word extreme. Qiu Shan, Mu Outyen, and the others were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood, but they could not stop them. Lin Fei had an immortal artifact in his hand, which increased his battle strength by more than 10 times. They would only be humiliating themselves if they tried to stop him. No objections. We agree that Su Yi should be the vice dean. Su Yi is strong and capable. If he doesn't, who will? The elders fought to be the first to speak. Elder Mu, what about you? Lin Fei looked at them with a smile, but this smile was like the smile of a demon in their eyes. They did not dare to say no, for they were afraid that Lin Fei would kill them. They could only let out a cold snort to express their dissatisfaction. Dissatisfaction? Lin Fei ignored them and thought, what a pity that they did not speak. Otherwise, I would have let them taste the power of the heaven-shaking act. If they knew, they would be very happy. Lin Fei was indeed a person with a belly full of tricks. He wanted to force them to speak so that he could deal with them. Chapter 1034. After Su Yi became the vice dean, the elders in the upper echelons had some complaints, but they were all suppressed. Because of religious son Lin Fei's insane battle prowess and terrifying immortal axe, they had to consider if they had the strength to reject him. Regardless of whether the upper echelons had any complaints or not, Su Yi became the vice dean. When Su Yi returned from a mission, he was greeted by everyone. At that time, he was confused, and after some explanation, He found out that the person who had recommended him was his junior brother Lin Fei. He was so shocked that he was speechless. After he became the vice principal, he personally paid a visit to Lin Fei on the night of his return. As for what they talked about, no one knew. Everyone was clear about one thing. Su Yi's strength was not considered strong, but he had Lin Fei, a great god, behind him. No one would dare to look for trouble. If they offended Holy Son Lin Fei, they would definitely suffer the consequences. Ever since then, Lin Fei had been staying on the invincible peak, and he rarely went out. The outside world did not pay attention to the Emperor's key. It was none of his business who had the slot, as long as they did not disturb him. The Gentleman Peak that he snatched from Junshan changed its name and became a subsidiary peak of the Invincible Peak. Even though some people were unhappy, Lin Fei was like the sun in the sky, and they did not dare to do anything. The news of Lin Fei becoming the vice dean had spread. He had used violence to get the position, and forced the elders in the upper echelons to agree. No one dared to look down on him. Peaceful days were fated to be few. Half a month later. You're going to the lower world? In the past half a month, Du Tao and Lin Fei had been very close. Du Tao was very surprised to hear that Lin Fei was going to the lower world. That's right, Lin Fei nodded. I want to go down and bring my wife up. In the past half a month, he had thought about this for a long time, and finally decided to bring his wife up. Things were different now. His battle prowess had reached a limit, and he had the ability to protect himself. It was time to bring Jin Feng, Lin Jiqing, Nangong Qianshan, and Nangong Qianshan up. Bring the Blue Luan up, let the whole family reunite. Other than reuniting with his family, the second reason was that he was worried that someone would descend to the mortal world and kidnap his wives to threaten him. In the great metropolis heaven, countless geniuses had died at his hands. There was no guarantee that no one would harbor evil intentions, so it was normal for things to happen in the lower realms. Lin Fei had to be on guard. A trip to the lower realm was necessary. Junior brother Lin Fei, do you know that the lower realms aren't easy? It isn't like before. Du Tao said with a sunken voice. I heard that the passageway to the great metropolis heaven has been sealed by a powerful divine ability. It's very difficult to go there from the great metropolis heaven. The stronger you are, the harder it is to go to the lower realms. Lin Fei understood that going to the lower realms was not an easy task. Then why are you still going? Du Tao didn't approve of Lin Fei descending to the lower realm. You need to be clear that there are many forces outside the Holy Heaven Academy that want to kill you. Once you leave the Holy Heaven Academy, you will definitely be chased after endlessly, and you might even die. Du Tao was not bluffing. Lin Fei's name had shaken the great metropolis heaven due to the matter of the great Emperor's key. There were many who were unconvinced, especially the geniuses that had died in his hands. Vengeance and assassination were inevitable. I am clear. Lin Fei was very clear about the situation. If I stay in the academy and don't go out, they won't be able to do anything to me. However, if they make a move on our wives and children, how will I be able to sit still? I appreciate Elder Du's good intentions, but no one can stop me from making a trip to the lower realms. Du Tao was clear that there was no point in continuing. Despite knowing that the lower realm was dangerous, he still wanted to go. What an infatuated man. If you want to go to the lower realm, you can't go from the great metropolis heaven. Our great metropolis heaven is a small world among the myriad worlds. A powerful divine ability has sealed the passageway. If you barge into the lower realm, you will most likely die. Therefore, if you want to go to the lower realm, you need to go from another great world. Since there was no way to stop him, Du Tao naturally had to give him some pointers. This was the reason why Lin Fei looked for Du Tao. He knew very little about the myriad worlds, far less than Du Tao who had lived for thousands of years. Listen to me in detail. Du Tao explained the matters of the lower realm clearly, including how to go to the lower realm and which great worlds. He did not hold anything back, telling Xiao Qian everything he knew. After listening, Lin Fei benefited a lot, understanding a lot about the lower realm. So there are so many ways to go to the lower realm. Now that he heard it, he jumped in fright. Lin Fei originally thought that it was just a matter of going to the lower realm. With his strong physical body, how could he not go down? But after hearing this, he realized how wrong he was. If he really forced his way down, the consequences would be dire. In that case, I must go to the Great Desolate World? Yes, the Great Desolate World is a mid-tier world among the myriad world. Its overall combat strength is much stronger than our great metropolis heaven, and it is filled with talent. Du Tao smiled and said, "In the Great Desolate World, there is a passageway to the lower realm, which avoids some risk. The only problem is that the cost of going to the lower realm is higher. You must be mentally prepared. Along the way, people will definitely attack you and stop you from going to the lower realm." As for the cost, Lin Fei did not worry about it. The true spirits that he had plundered recently were enough to cover the cost. After leaving Elder Du Tao's peak, Lin Fei returned to his invincible peak and went to the library to look for books related to the Great Desolate World. I might really have to go to the Great Desolate World. On the invincible peak, Lin Fei closed a book with a determined look in his eyes. Lower realm. I have to go to the lower realm. Other than Du Tao, Lin Fei had mentioned this trip to the lower realm, and no one else knew about it. He left Blood Shadow to guard the place. With his strength and the array that he had set up, even the elders would not be able to break it. After making the arrangements, Lin Fei looked for Du Tao and arranged for the long-distance teleportation array. This trip to the lower realm will be dangerous. Take care of yourself. Before activating the teleportation array, Du Tao could not help but remind Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the college treated Lin Fei as someone on the same level as them, and they did not want him to die. It's fine. I am born with a tough life and I won't die. With my strength, unless we get the help of a great emperor, no one will be able to stop me. The teleportation array was activated, and with a flash of white light, Lin Fei was sent out of the teleportation array. Whoever dares to spread what happened today will be severely punished. Don't blame me for not reminding you. After activating the long-distance teleportation array, Du Tao looked for the 4 higher-ups of the college. Even if they were from the same faction as Lin Fei, he had to warn them. Elder Du, don't worry. We will keep our mouths shut. Chapter 1035. I'm finally out. There was a spatial fluctuation in the sky, and a figure appeared. Long-distance teleportation was an ancient existence, and it was naturally extraordinary. With the Elysium Institute as the center, it radiated in all directions without any restrictions. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the place he was teleported to. Even if someone was guarding outside the institute, they might not be able to guess the specific direction. Let's go. Lin Fei tore open the void and dived in. Soon, there was another spatial fluctuation, and a few figures appeared out of nowhere. We're a step late. He's gone. Everyone in the great metropolis world knew that the Elysium Institute had the Emperor's key, and they remembered Lin Fei's name. Especially when Lin Fei suppressed the Phoenix Institute, causing them to miss an opportunity, they couldn't help but feel vexed. The fluctuation caused by the long-distance teleportation was instantly seen by others. There are scouts outside the Elysium Institute. This person must have come out silently through the long-distance teleportation array. Rumor has it that Lin Fei used the teleportation array in private. This person might be Lin Fei. Let's split up. The eyes of the scouts lit up, and they chose a direction to chase. Lin Fei's saintly dragon step increased once again, and he ignored the howling astral winds in the void. He was extremely fast, and he wasn't worried that they could catch up to him. When a faintly discernible rainbow bridge appeared in the depths of the void, his speed increased again. World Bridge, this is the world bridge that Elder Du mentioned. Connects to other great worlds. Soon, an endless rainbow bridge appeared in front of Lin Fei. It was ancient and majestic, as if it had existed for a long time. The world bridge was very long and very large. The world bridge connects to other worlds. I'm going to the great wilderness world, and I need to pass by several worlds to reach there. I can take this opportunity to see what's different about other worlds. Lin Fei had long yearned for the myriad worlds in the universe. Big brother, look, there's a rookie here, and he's only a perfected golden immortal. What bad luck. I've waited for a long time, and only a little guy came out. Why haven't I encountered any good ones in the past few days? In the sky above the world bridge, 3 figures flew over. World bandits? Lin Fei crammed a lot of things about the heavenly planes. Among them, the world bandits were quite famous. They were all experts who hid on the world bridge and ambushed those who went out. They did not need to pay anything for their services. They were vicious and cruel, and their methods were vicious and despicable. What a fellow! He encountered 3 earth-ranked immortal kings the moment he stepped out. From the looks of it, his combat prowess isn't weak. No wonder he has the guts to become a wandering bandit. If he didn't have some ability, he wouldn't have been able to do such a thing. 3 figures flew over, and one of them rushed over. Without saying a word, he waved his hand and sent out a saber light that contained the power of law. It was incomparably terrifying. The saber light was terrifying, fast and fierce. Lin Fei did not want to waste time here. He punched out, and saber light exploded out. He shouted at them, "You must be the world bandits. You are quite bold." "Not good, we've met a tough opponent. Let's go." The expressions of the 3 earth-ranked immortal kings drastically changed. They had kicked an iron board. A monstrous genius. The 3 of them reacted quickly, turning around and rushing into the world bridge on the other side. What a fast runner! Lin Fei himself was a little surprised. But when he saw the world bridge, he was enlightened and finally understood. Doing business on the world bridge was indeed a good idea. If he encountered a powerful opponent, he would flee. If he encountered a weaker opponent, he would kill them. 3 earth-ranked immortal kings, Lin Fei disdained to kill them. Lin Fei turned and rushed into the world on the other side of the world bridge. This world near the great metropolis world was the heaven primordial world. It couldn't be considered a big world, and its strength was similar to the great metropolis world. The only advantage it had was that its geographical location was much better. Lin Fei had no time to linger in the heaven primordial world. He continued his journey silently, passing through one world after another. Compared to these worlds, the great metropolis world truly couldn't be considered much. Under such haste, Lin Fei followed the directions on the map and finally arrived at the great desolation world. What dense immortal chi! The moment Lin Fei entered the great desolation world, a dense wave of immortal chi gushed over. The density of the immortal chi here surpassed that of the great metropolis world. Cultivating in such a place would allow one's strength to rise much faster compared to cultivating in the great metropolis world. After arriving at the great desolation world, Lin Fei didn't dare to be careless. Elder Du Tao had said that the great metropolis world was merely a minor world with many geniuses. The geniuses from the great metropolis world would have extremely deep foundations and could easily sweep through all the geniuses from the great metropolis world. Du Tao said that after arriving at the great desolation world, I can go to the largest city in the great desolation city. There's a passageway to the lower world there. The great desolation world was extremely vast, and there were many cities with experts everywhere. On the way, Lin Fei encountered quite a few powerful existences. Although none of them had the strength of an immortal emperor, the terrifying aura they exuded was enough to cause the hearts of others to palpitate. Hence, Lin Fei was even more cautious along the way. The great desolation world was truly more powerful than the great metropolis world. A minor world, a mid-tier world, the difference was clear. Half a month later, Lin Fei found the Great Desolation City. Even with his strength, he still needed half a month. After all, the Great Desolation world wasn't an ordinary world. 10,000 true spirits to enter the city. The majestic Great Desolation City was filled with arrays and restrictions, emitting a dangerous and terrifying aura. The big shots on the battleships all put away their flying treasures and entered the city through the gate. This Great Desolation City is truly powerful. 10,000 true spirits to enter the city. Lin Fei felt like a country bumpkin coming to a big city. 10,000 true spirits could buy a lot of treasures in the great metropolis world, but in the Great Desolation City, it was just the entrance fee. After paying 10,000 true spirits, Lin Fei received a black token. On the black token, there was an ancient word, one written on it. Outsiders, listen up. The Great Desolation City is one of the 4 great cities of the Great Desolation world. The number on your token is the amount of time you're allowed to stay in the Great Desolation City. Lin Fei rejoiced that he wasn't in a hurry to enter. It turned out that in the Great Desolation City, one had to pay 10,000 true spirits a day. The token was the proof. If one didn't pay up, they would be expelled and wouldn't be allowed to enter the city. What a scam! 10,000 true spirits for a day, that's nearly 4 million true spirits a year. What a good move! Even Lin Fei himself despised their methods. Seclusion for 10 or 20 years in the Great Desolation City was truly a scam. Walking on the wide street, there were people coming and going. Grand Unity Mystic Immortals and Great Overarching Golden Immortals were everywhere. Immortal kings that were rarely seen in the great metropolis world were all too common here. They're hiring waiters. They must have the strength of a mystic immortal. They'll be treated well. Mount Langia is hiring miners. It's best if they have the strength of a Grand Unity Mystic Immortal. Hurry up. The Monster Hunter team is hiring. The Monster Hunter team is hiring. The voices on the street rose and fell incessantly. Arriving at the Great Desolation City, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He looked around. Fortunately, he was a great overarching golden immortal, so he did not attract any attention. The Great Desolation City is really awesome. A middle-level world is already like this. I wonder what the real big worlds are like. Lin Fei thought to himself. I want to explain why the passage to the lower world was closed. Suddenly, there was a hubbub in front of him. Lin Fei's ears twitched. When he heard the words, the lower world was closed, he could not help but frown. He looked up and saw a group of people gathered not far away. All of them looked indignant. We want to go to the lower world. We want an explanation. Didn't the passage to the lower world open before? We want an explanation. There were hundreds of people outside, and many of them were Celestial King-level experts. It was not a small scale when hundreds of people were making noise. A group of lower world bumpkins. This is the Great Desolation City. Whoever dares to continue making trouble will be driven out of the Great Desolation City. A black-robed man sneered at the crowd. The 3 words, Great Desolation City, had an obvious deterrent power, and everyone was stunned. What right does the Great Desolation City have to close the passage to the lower world? Among the crowd, a Heaven Stage Immortal King, who was the strongest, shouted at the black-robed man above. Hua, a bright light flashed, and the Heaven Stage Immortal King's head fell to the ground. Even his primordial spirit was killed, and he was completely dead. Because this is the Great Desolation City. Who else is unconvinced? Who else is unsatisfied? The one who attacked was the black-robed man. Without any movement, he killed a Heaven Stage Immortal King. A Heaven Stage Immortal King was killed, and everyone quieted down. Yes, this is the Great Desolation City. Who would dare to act wildly here? The black-robed man was very satisfied and said proudly, a group of bumpkins. If you don't kill someone, you really think you are someone important. In my eyes, you will always be bumpkins. Everyone was angry, but they did not dare to say anything. In front of a giant like the Great Desolation City, they were really nothing. The passage to the lower world is closed, but it does not mean that there is no chance to go to the lower world. The black-robed man said, "From today onwards, the Great Desolation City will start to limit the number of times you can go to the lower world. If you want to go to the lower world, you can, but you have to participate in the life and death arena." The moment the words "arena of life and death" came out, everyone's face changed. Arena of life and death. That is a place with a 90% chance of survival. For the lower world, sacrificing one's life is not worth it at all. I would rather not go to the lower world. The Great Desolation City does not allow people to go to the lower world, but other places are allowed, right? Lin Fei walked up and heard their words. His brows furrowed even deeper, and he thought to himself, "It seems like this trip to the lower world is more troublesome than I imagined." From Elder Du Tao, to go to the lower world from the Great Desolation world, one only had to pay the price of one's true spirit. He had never heard of closing the passage to the lower world and creating an arena of life and death. That's all I have to say. Think about it carefully. After speaking, the black-robed man turned around and returned to the building behind him. Isn't it just an arena of life and death? What is there to be afraid of? A young man said unhappily. Soon after, everyone looked at him with disdain. Chapter 1036. So that's how it is. Speaking of which, I'm just unlucky to have encountered this great desolate city in a restaurant. After paying 10,000 true spirits, Lin Fei easily understood the whole story from the waiter. That Xian immortal waiter told him everything he knew for the 10,000 true spirit. He didn't even let go of any small information. He was extraordinarily hard-working. What does this customer want to know? You can come and find me anytime. The waiter took the 10,000 true spirits and left. Lin Fei knocked his finger on the table as he digested the waiter's information. So, Great Desolate City allowed people to go down as long as they paid a certain amount of true spirit. There was no such thing as entering the life and death arena. This rule should be set by the Great Desolate City Lord. Rumor has it that he's a terrifying existence with countless experts under him. He's several times more powerful than the Divine Heaven Academy. If I want to go down, the life and death arena is the only way. Lin Fei understood the situation of the life and death arena in detail. As the name suggested, there was life and death in the life and death arena. The living could ascend to the heavens in a single step, and the dead would enter hell, using the life and death arena to limit the number of people in the lower realm. To think that they could think of this. Even though Lin Fei was a bit angry, he couldn't afford to offend a colossus like Great Desolation City for now. The matters of the lower realms were more important. The Great Desolate City was the closest place to the Xiantian continent where Lin Fei was. If not, Lin Fei would rather go somewhere else. To the Life and Death Arena. The Life and Death Arena was located in the Life and Death Palace. It was a famous place in the Great Desolate City. In the Life and Death Arena you could fight for everything. They were all crazy people. It was no different from the arena in the future. Coming out of the restaurant, Lin Fei walked towards the Life and Death Arena. After Lin Fei left, a pair of blood-red eyes appeared in the dark. After a long time, they retracted their gaze and merged into the crowd. The Great Hall of Life and Death was a tall tower that towered into the clouds, with no end in sight. Third young master, it's done. In one of the floors of the Black Tower, a middle-aged man lowered his head and said respectfully, "Not bad. A bunch of bumpkins from the lower realms want to descend to the lower realms? Wishful thinking. It's better for you to obediently become this young master's chess pieces." An arrogant young man spoke. Silver light curled around his body, obscuring his appearance. "Third young master, I just received news that a guy came to our grand desolate city and caused quite a stir. It seems that even the heavens are looking out for young master," the middle-aged man said excitedly. "Oh, someone who can make you remember him must not be ordinary, right? His name is Lin Fei, the successor of the Eternal Emperor." This young master was wondering who it was. "Is it that fellow who fought to a draw with my second brother?" "Yes. My second brother cultivates divine power, but he gained nothing from his trip to the great metropolis heaven. Instead, he lost face outside. He thinks he's infallible all the time, but to think that this day will come." The silver-haired youth sneered. "All right, take some people and bring Lin Fei back. He has to pay the price for offending our Agua clan." After asking around, Lin Fei found the Hall of Life and Death. A tall tower appeared in his vision. Such an ancient aura. Lin Fei stood under the black tower and looked up. "Damn it, I lost again. This daddy lost several 100,000 true essence. That Tianbu E is really an unkillable cockroach. He's not dead yet, causing this daddy's money to go down the drain." People kept coming out of the Hall of Life and Death, cursing and swearing. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze and walked toward the Hall of Life and Death. "I'm a step too late. Lin Fei has entered the Hall of Life and Death. Maybe he's going for the Arena of Life and Death. What do we do now?" When Lin Fei entered the Hall of Life and Death, a group of black-robed men came from behind. The leader was a muscular man in black armor. 5 discs of holy light hung behind him, indicating that he cultivated 5 types of laws. "He's lucky. There's a rule in the Hall of Life and Death that no one is allowed to fight. Anyone who disobeys will be killed without mercy." The muscular man in black armor took out a jade token. Lin Fei had no idea that someone had arrived right after he entered the Hall of Life and Death. The first floor of the Hall of Life and Death was the main hall. It was a space of its own, filled with people. After looking around, Lin Fei saw the new rule regarding the lower realm and walked to the bottom of the notice. "I have to reach the 20th floor in order to descend? Only one is qualified?" Lin Fei frowned. "I heard that the Arena of Life and Death has a total of 99 floors. Each floor has a ringmaster. In other words, I have to defeat 20 ringmasters?" Lin Fei looked down. Those who wanted to challenge the lower realm had to defeat 3 experts in each floor to challenge the ringmasters. If they won, they could proceed to the next floor. No wonder those people would rather give up on the lower realm than challenge the Arena of Life and Death. Lin Fei was infuriated. Unless one was extremely strong, it was impossible to pass the 20th floor. It was equivalent to facing 80 experts. 80 experts, Lin Fei felt a lot of pressure. Isn't it just 80 experts? I, Lin Fei, have walked through mountains of blades and seas of fire. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei clenched his teeth and left. He had made up his mind. Even 80 experts would not be able to stop him from descending. I want to participate in the Arena of Life and Death. Now. As soon as Lin Fei came up, he wanted to participate in the Life and Death arena. When the receptionist saw a golden celestial, she was just about to give a perfunctory reply and make arrangements for him. However, when she saw Lin Fei's sharp gaze, she felt as if she had fallen into the 9 layers of hell. She felt a chill in her heart and said with a trembling voice, "I'll arrange it for you right away." A moment later, Lin Fei received a token with a 0 on it. That brat has such a sharp aura. I'm a perfected golden immortal, after all. As soon as Lin Fei left, the receptionist couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. He was frightened by Lin Fei's gaze. Arena of Life and Death, first floor. After a flash of light, Lin Fei arrived at the first floor of the Arena of Life and Death. Look, another one is coming to die. A perfected golden immortal, I can kill him with one slap. It's too boring to kill him. It's best to crush his bones one by one. That would be really interesting. As soon as Lin Fei walked out, many sharp gazes followed by all kinds of ridicule. The first floor of the arena of life and death were basically profound immortals, primordial unity mystic immortals, golden immortals, and of course, there were also many perfected golden immortals. Lin Fei chose to ignore these gazes. He found a place to sit down and closed his eyes to rest. Since he was here, he would fight his way to the 20th floor of the arena of life and death in one go. He didn't want to waste any time. Bang, bang, bang. At this time, in the arena, there was a golden immortal and a perfected golden immortal fighting each other. Under normal circumstances, the perfected golden immortal would win. Unexpectedly, the golden immortal was talented. He resisted the opponent's attack head-on and rushed to the front. Under the combination of great magical powers, the opponent vomited blood and fell to the ground with serious injuries. The golden immortal won. The audience cheered. Soon it was Lin Fei's turn. Chapter 1037. He went to the life and death arena? In one of the floors of the Hall of Life and Death, the silver-haired youth frowned. Yes, rumor has it that Lin Fei has always been famous for his violence. I wonder why he came to our great desolate world and went to the life and death arena. The middle-aged man said, "Should we investigate?" "No need, he's just a country bumpkin. The life and death arena is our territory. Arrange someone to keep an eye on it." The youth disagreed. "I really want to see second brother's expression when he sends Lin Fei up, ha ha ha, the first floor of the life and death arena." Next, Lin Fei. Lin Fei's name attracted many reactions. Lin Fei? Could it be that Lin Fei from Great Metropolis World who obtained the Great Emperor's Key? Impossible. Do you think that Lin Fei has the guts to come out? I won't believe it even if you beat me to death. That's right, it should be someone with the same name. Soon, everyone saw a youth stand up. It was the perfected golden immortal who ridiculed Lin Fei. His aura is ordinary, he can't withstand a single blow. Everyone present had sharp eyes. They could determine a person's strength from their aura. The law aura on Lin Fei's body wasn't strong, it was very weak. No wonder they thought so. "Kid, do you want to go down yourself, or do you want me to send you down?" Lin Fei's opponent was a golden immortal who hadn't reached perfected golden immortal yet. His law aura lingered around him, and he was quite talented. Scram! A thunderous voice exploded in the arena. Everyone's heart trembled as if the sky had collapsed. The golden immortal was sent flying, coughing up a mouthful of blood and fainting. After defeating one could continue to fight the next. It was a rule of the life and death arena. "Who's next?" "I'll fight you." Another perfected golden immortal came up, but the result was the same as the previous one. He couldn't withstand a single blow and was sent flying with just one word. The third one was the same. The first floor's arena master wasn't a human but a puppet. The life and death arena had a total of 99 floors, and the challengers varied in strength. The first few floors were all guarded by puppets. Lin Fei easily passed the first floor. Second floor of the arena of life and death. The third floor of the arena of life and death. Sixth floor of the arena of life and death. The ninth floor of the life and death arena. Lin Fei was like a hot knife cutting through butter, killing his way up. During this period of time, he had always won with one move. No one had ever forced him to use a second move. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei reached the 18th floor. As the levels of the arena of life and death increased, the immortals who participated in the arena of life and death grew stronger and stronger. They were truly combat geniuses. Have you heard? A genius is coming up from below. Grand overarching golden immortal realm. He defeated all the grand overarching golden immortals and killed his way to the immortal king realm. That person passed the 18th level. The ringmaster of the 18th floor was sent flying with a single punch, losing his ability to fight. 19th floor of the life and death arena. At this level, many immortal kings gathered. When Lin Fei entered, the gazes of everyone shot over at the first instant, wanting to see clearly. He's Lin Fei. Suddenly, an immortal king cried out in alarm. The successor of the eternal emperor, Lin Fei? Many people had heard of the situation in the great metropolis world. During this period of time, Lin Fei had personally killed a heaven immortal king. His terrifying battle prowess made him known as a rare combat genius in the great metropolis world. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei is quite courageous. Instead of hiding in the Elysium Academy, he came to the great wilderness world. How arrogant! There's a bounty of 10 million true spirits to kill Lin Fei. Our chance is here. Kill him and we'll get 10 million true spirit. The immortal kings revealed greed and undisguised ferocity in their eyes, as if they were certain that they could take down Lin Fei. The battle on the stage was quick, and in the blink of an eye, it was Lin Fei's turn. The next battle is between Lin Fei and Sun Tianqing. Both of you, please get ready. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, their gazes landed on a short young man. Damn it, that bastard Sun Tianqing beat me to it. Lin Fei walked up the life and death arena. The short young man exuded a baleful aura as he landed on the stage. Lin Fei, you should be happy that you've fallen into my hands. I'll wrap you up like a dumpling and send you to your enemies. Ha 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 ha, trap. Hua hua hua, streaks of earthen yellow laws flew out, turning into an inescapable net in the blink of an eye. A huge earthen yellow net enveloped Lin Fei. Once he was trapped by the earthen laws, he would be tightly wrapped up. This net had the ability to restrict others. Lin Fei's speed was even faster. He suddenly appeared above Sun Tianqing and slammed down with his palm. Thunderous booms rang out, breaking the law energy and smashing Sun Tianqing into meat paste. The rumors are true. Lin Fei has cultivated a powerful divine force. He can shatter the law energy with a single palm strike. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to do this. Many people present had a keen eye. Coupled with the rumors, they could see that Lin Fei was outstanding. Lin Fei didn't hold back when dealing with an immortal king who didn't know what was good for him. Even if he wanted to use himself as a reward, he had to have the ability to do so first. The next two were about the same. The arena wasn't big, so they couldn't break through Lin Fei's defense. They could easily be killed at close range, leaving behind a pool of blood. The 19th level of the life and death arena was between a mortal rank immortal king and an earth rank immortal king. After defeating 3, Lin Fei challenged the arena master of this level. The arena master of this level was enveloped in black flames. The entire arena emitted a cold and gloomy aura. Terrifying black flame monsters appeared, even distorting the space. Hee hee, Lin Fei, I finally meet you. The person wrapped in black flames sneered. I'm the Nether Palace's disciple, the Black Flame Immortal King. Since you met me, you're destined to ruin my reputation. The black flames dissipated, revealing an elderly face with a sinister smile. So, you're from the Nether Palace. All the more reason for you to die. Lin Fei's 18 primordial bodies merged into one. Divine power surged as he slashed at the opponent with a long saber made of divine power in his hand. The space was torn apart, and he crushed his way to the sky above the black flames. Suddenly, his aura exploded, and the saber slashed down, splitting the Nether Palace's disciple in half. The Nether Palace's disciple deserves to die. Lin Fei turned and left the arena. The Nether Palace's disciple's primordial spirit was torn apart under the divine power, let alone his physical body. Hiss, the people who witnessed this were dumbfounded. The Black Flame Immortal King had been the arena master for a period of time, but no one had ever killed a heaven-rank Immortal King with one saber. Killing people like drinking water, wasn't it too easy? No matter what they thought, Lin Fei was listed as a dangerous person by them. Those who wanted to kill Lin Fei started to calculate. 10 million true spirits was a huge number. There was no reason for them not to be tempted. Lin Fei was indifferent to their reactions. He finally heaved a sigh of relief. I cleared the 19th floor. I'm qualified to enter the 20th floor of the arena of life and death. That means I'm qualified to descend to the lower realms. The next announcement was that Lin Fei had cleared the 20th floor. Since Lin Fei had reached the 20th floor, it could be considered a success. However, Lin Fei was not interested in the following floors. You cleared the 20th floor? The people at the front desk were shocked when they saw the record. This speed was too fast, especially the 18th and 19th floors. There were countless evil people. It would not be easy to clear them. I want to descend to the lower realms. When can I make the arrangements? The people at the front desk rejoiced that they had helped Xiao Chun obtain the right to enter the arena of life and death. Otherwise, they would have offended a ferocious person. 3 days later. Can't it be faster? I'm sorry, but the passage to the lower realms does not open every day. 3 days later is the fastest. Lin Fei was not very satisfied with this result. The other party already said that there was no helping it. There was no way to hide the matter of the lower realms. It's fine. If anyone dares to descend to the lower realms, I'll just kill them all. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. After agreeing to descend to the lower realms in 3 days, Lin Fei headed for the door. Great Metropolis Realms. Lin Fei, please wait. Someone stopped Lin Fei at the door. He saw 2 elegant and arrogant youths standing in front of him. What's the matter? The youth in embroidered clothes on the left said. I am from the Great Desolate Realms Thousand Leaves clan. Your strength and talent are pretty good. If you stay in a small place like the Great Metropolis Realm, you are destined to have no future. You are wasting your talent. You might as well become this young master's follower. I guarantee that you will have a boundless future. Thousand Leaves Butcher looked down at Lin Fei. In his impression, being able to be his follower was a blessing cultivated in a previous life. Why didn't he kneel down and thank him? Not interested. Lin Fei shook his head. Make way, I'm leaving. Want him to be a follower? To think that he could think of such a thing. Thousand Leaves Butcher was startled. He suspected that he had heard wrongly. Someone had rejected him. A follower? Who knew how many people coveted such a position? You dare to reject this young master? Scram. I said I'm not interested, so I'm not interested, Lin Fei said coldly. Do you know who you are talking to? Little bumpkin. Thousand Leaves Butcher said angrily. Lin Fei's sharp gaze shot over. A good dog doesn't block the way. Scram as far as you can. The onlookers at the side were dumbfounded. You even dared to insult a genius like Thousand Leaves Butcher and tell him to scram. Your tone was not ordinary. The Thousand Leaves family was a huge family in the great desolate world. They had many heaven-ranked experts. Now, there was really someone who didn't give him face. Young Master Butcher, don't be angry. Let him be. The young man at the side stopped Thousand Leaves Butcher from chasing. Young Master Hua, why are you stopping me? This guy doesn't know what's good for him. He rejected my good intentions and didn't give me face in front of everyone. This young master must teach him a lesson. Thousand Leaves Butcher snorted coldly. In the great desolate world, countless geniuses and experts joined the Thousand Leaves family. No one dared to reject them. Lin Fei's rejection was equivalent to slapping his face. This made the arrogant Thousand Leaves Butcher feel uncomfortable. Lin Fei is just a guy with a little fame. To put it bluntly, he's just a bumpkin. We have noble statuses, why should we lower ourselves to his level? The man laughed. As for Lin Fei not giving you face, once you leave the life and death arena, spread the news and there will be many people who will help you.